Hello, chat. I'm sorry
Hello.
we are late. I blame the small, teeny tiny human. I had to be in bed. She was sound asleep. She was KO'd. And about, what, was it like 5 minutes, 4 minutes to stream time? She just sits up and is like, meh.
A horribly inconvenient timing.
But then I get her back to sleep, lays it down, gets her back to sleep. I'm like, right, I'm gonna do this sneaky away. And I get about halfway across the room and she sits up and looks at me as if to say, where the hell do you think you're going? So yes. I have a teeny tiny co-host for the first part of the stream. Hopefully she'll fall asleep and then I can just like carry her back to bed. He was having none of my crap. Why have you not joined upon, Mr. Bezek? Yeah.
That is a very good question.
Let's just pop this up for a second while I re-put the password in.
My ears. God damn it, game.
Why is it not joined? It was supposed to.
Yes, it was supposed to just join.
I didn't ask you, madam. I didn't ask you at all. Please don't knock my mouth down.
In fact, why are you even here?
I asked you to go to sleep.
Who do we have? We have a LGM, we have a primed, we have a skull and a blade. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Discordia is joining. That's a good start.
Yeah. I didn't notice we had a few people waiting in the chat today. That's a tractor, and you're supposed to be asleep. We'll go with tractor. We'll go with tractor. Please go to sleep. Back to bed now. Bed. Yes. Sleep.
Yes. Why are you conscious, small human?
She shouldn't be. She skipped a nap today too, so she should have been like proper KO to bedtime, which she was. And then she was like, actually, I think maybe I'll be awake for the stream, Mummy. And I'm like, that's fantastic. I'm so happy.
That's so helpful, small human.
My sprinkler. No, you're gonna lie there and you're gonna go to sleep. To bed, yes. No, you're gonna lie there and you're gonna go to sleep. Cats. Yes, there are cats on the screen. But that's beside the point. That is beside the point. The point is that you're going to sleep. This was mama time. She's like, I don't care. I caught you leaving.
This is supposed to be make money so baby can eat for time.
Exactly.
Not baby be awake time.
Sleep. You've just described my every night. Yeah, every night. I'm like, right, I'm gonna work through the night because then we still have a slight problem with this tree. This tree is invincible, and I'm not quite sure what to do about it. What if I put some dirt underneath it? Will it then count as being in the ground? I can chop it down?
I might have to come for a visit with something fast, with something huge, and run into it.
Or some admin, yeah, I can't knock it over, I can't. Oh, that's loud. That's loud, game. Why you do this, huh?
It's such a simple thing that they could easily fix.
It is.
Which I'm sure they would if they would, because they seem to be properly...
It can't be something that they've not noticed, right? Maybe they just like it loud. Maybe they don't turn it down.
Yeah, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't obsess about volume and sound quality like we do.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't. Speaking of which, I haven't put the music on today. Let's put the music on. What? You are going to sleep. Nah. I'm not interested in your opinion because it's bedtime. What's that? Sleep. Bed. Sleep. What's that? Sleep.
Right. I'm coming. I'm on my way to investigate this extremely suspicious tree.
It is a suspicious tree. I was trying to knock it down last stream too, but like, because it seems to have grown back in the air, it doesn't seem to like count as like a proper tree. I'm just putting the music on. Bear with.
Oh. This ride definitely needs a good smoothing.
That's what I'm doing.
There's plenty of time for that. Yeah.
I'm working on smoothing. Right, there we go. We've got some music on now. Don't be suspicious, says Blade. Hopefully, Madam here will not touch anything. Hopefully. But I can't promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on the smoothing of that road.
Yeah, I found
Madam!
Right, where is the suspicious tree?
Can you not see it?
Apparently not. Not yet.
You're literally driving in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, that's a fun bug.
Yeah. It's right here. And... But yeah, for me, it's actually solid. What?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Fine.
Oh.
Doesn't exist for me.
Oh, that's a bug.
That's a good bug.
Well, the thing is, for me, there's a couple of them, and they're actually solid. What?
That's weird.
Baby. Gracie, please. No, stop, darling. Please stop. It's bedtime. Mama's gonna get cranky. It's bedtime. I asked you to sleep. Let's try some dynamite. Gracie, stop. You're supposed to be in bed.
Yeah, it's weird. The tree straight up doesn't exist for me.
And the only reason I haven't enforced you being in bed is because I had to start the stream.
That's weird.
Yeah, they do definitely exist on my that's a suspicious tree.
I can tell that they exist on your end because you stuck the dynamite to them. That's very strange.
So I can't what in the dirt under the right, no, it is bedtime. It is bedtime. That's a weird bug, like the over 1 foot long stick insect that has just been discovered in Australia. Maybe this is the stick insect.
Maybe that's why I can't see it.
There are no bumblebees. It's bedtime. It's just time for sleeping. Oh, I wondered why I can't move. You're leaning on the keyboard. Stop it. What? You and I not having a chit chat. It's bedtime.
I should stop. What?
This child does not seem to be asleep.
Do. And look. Oh no. And look.
Let's try some dynamite. Isn't that overkill for a toddler not going to bed? Honestly,
I'm starting to think it's not.
I'm not sure. No, touch mummy's tea.
Sit.
No, she's touching the teeth. That's it. That's vital.
I'm not very impressed with you because it's bedtime. I asked you to go to sleep. But I also can't have you squealing over the top of the stream.
What's that? Neighbor.
Bedtime. How have you just treated your bedtime like a nap? No, that's mine. Don't touch it. I'm gonna post you to Bezek.
No, don't want.
Gonna ship you. So I think this part of the road looks quite narrow. We might need to widen this a bit. Is this the part that you barely got the truck down?
Probably.
It's quite steep here as well. Not much I can do about that though, I don't think. Oh, maybe I can get rid of this dip. There's a bit of a dip here. Madam! That's my mouse. No. 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 Blaze like as much as the missus would love a girl. No post creepy to me. Do not touch Mama's tea. Stop. Your daddy's about to get a lovely surprise.
But baby going.
It's bedtime, Bear. It's bedtime. Yeah, I think we can get rid of some of this dip. It's gonna be a bit of, it's gonna take a bit of dirt, but I think it will be worth moving it out. And it might, well, no, it won't fix the tree problem, but, well.
Now, how would fix the tree problem, but fixing the dip sounds like a good idea.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the tree, to be honest. The tree is just like there now, I think, permanently. Well, I guess the other...
It does appear like we kind of just have a permanent tree now.
Well, I have a permanent tree. You apparently do not.
Which is very weird. Like, did it save a local copy of the world? Maybe that's what we need to do before next time. Delete your local copy. Though that would probably take out your inventory.
Well, I don't have a lot in my inventory. I'm sure I could just put it somewhere, couldn't I?
True. That's certainly a possibility, isn't it?
Yeah, if we delete my world and have it just re-download it from you entirely.
In theory, that would help.
We'll not do it today, though. I'll just have to...
No.
Well, you'll be the one driving... Oh, no. I might be driving the truck down here. If I'm driving the truck down here, we got a problem, kids. I'm not going to be able to get the truck past the tree. The thing is, like,
No,
I can't remove the tree because it doesn't actually exist.
Very strange.
But it does exist in terms of I can walk into it.
It's a very weird problem.
Yes. I'm fixing this road up though, because yeah, the road is also a problem. It doesn't need a dip like this.
Put that.
Don't ask me how I've got this much dirt in my pocket. Gracie, it's bedtime, darling. I need you to go to sleep.
Boom, boom.
Okay, you said you were all done. Bed, please. Go to sleep. He's like, nah, don't wanna.
One,
Yep.
two,
Why are you alive, small? Why are you awake, small human?
Why are you alive? That's not very nice.
I asked that question of too many people.
I just wanted to sleep. I
no,
wanted to leave her.
no,
Well, we'll see. Well, I'll ask you again in half an hour.
Half an hour if she's not careful. Her dad's gonna have a surprise. Here you go, surprise toddler. He'd be like, I don't
sure
know
he'll
where your
be
milk
thrilled.
is. I'm not gonna get up and get you milk right now because you're supposed to be sleeping. I'll put Bezek come on a little bit and go and find you some milk.
and a bunch.
You are, in fact, supposed to be asleep.
Milk. 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 Milk.
I don't know, darling. I don't know where the milk is.
What's that blade? Post Grace is you. Got it.
And Blade's like, send the child here. What's one more? You know, Gracie, the whole point of doing the stream at this time was so that you would be in your bed sleeping.
8, 9, 10, 8, 9.
Yep, the timing was actually set for the convenience of the small human.
8,
Yeah.
9, 7, 8, 9.
Although I think it is more convenient for some of the chat as well.
8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. Little. 1,
Are you counting the numbers on my mouse? That doesn't sound like sleeping to me.
4,
It's also not particularly helpful. Stop touching the mouse. Stop touching the mouse. It's a good job I'm not like playing a game that requires too much precision.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6,
Right.
8.
Or that I don't still have the mouse controls on the vehicles.
Oh dear.
Gracie's bedtime, bear. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
3,
Stop it. I don't want to have to put my hand all the way up there. You can't reach the mouse. Especially because my chair is practically on the floor.
6. Mama.
What's wrong, babe? I can't even remember what the stupid thing that we were going to talk about today was.
Was it Mr. Starmer's wanking license?
Jack came across it earlier and he sent it to me, and then he's like, you gotta send it to Bezek. Bezek will find it really funny. That's like, yeah, you probably will, to be
He
honest.
was right.
So yeah, with the new online nonsense act, people are like, you know what, I don't fancy putting my own ID into porn websites. That seems like, you know, it might have all sorts of security or data issues that I'm still dealing with. And so people have discovered that they can just like put in something that has Starmer's face on it. Yes. And the sites will accept it. So if they are gathering any data about who is visiting what sites, I suspect Starmer's gonna come out as the UK's biggest wanker.
Which, to be fair, he was before this law came out.
This is true. Stop.
But it just goes to prove how useless these systems are.
No, Skull, the problem is this chair broke, and so it doesn't have any legs on it anymore. We're
So yes,
not quite
is
in
actually floor code.
not actually in a position to replace it at the moment. Excuse me, madam. Please stop hitting my keyboard. Why are you not in bed? No, don't scratch the microphone either. Why are you not sleepy? That's a microphone, and the chat won't appreciate if you start scratching it. Neither will Bezek.
Definitely not Bezek.
Right,
Bezek
come over
likes his
here.
ears.
Come over here. Wait him up. Excuse. Ow! That was naughty. You just headbutted me.
Hey.
Yeah, I bet hurt your head.
Chewy boy.
I think you should stop.
Stop.
Yes. So much for peace and quiet at this time of night.
Yeah. So much for that plan.
Please stop.
Prime reckons we should use some nap spray on a cloth.
Everybody got any tranquilizer delights? Just little ones. No, that's enough of that. I think that's more than enough of that.
Prime says he could believe this will happen in Britbong. An 80-year-old man arrested for wanking without a license. He used a mag from the 80s that he forgot in a box.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally what...
Well,
Oh, so the other thing that
I haven't checked the details, but yeah, apparently, I bet I know what you're talking about, but yeah.
The other thing that I sent you, like, so... As I said last week, or I think it was last week, like, teenage boys, they're gonna... Gracie, stop it! Teenage boys, they're gonna find a way. Like, because they always stop. They always find a way. Stop. Stop. And they have found a way. So apparently now, like, sort of 13-year-old boys and whatnot, what are they doing? They can't sneak on and, you know, onto Twitter and find, you know, some OnlyFans leaks to have a, you know, have a whatever. Okay. So what do they do? What are they doing? Well, they found AIs that will remove clothes from people, and so they're now removing clothes from their 13-year-old classmates and their teachers to create their own. Gracie, if you touch my keyboard again, I'm gonna lose it. Stop.
Stop.
You're not even supposed to be awake. I've put you to bed twice. Skull, so it sounds like what I would do. It's still good too. Well, I don't know if it's still good, but it is the only one I've got. So there is that.
Chairs
It had-
are expensive.
It had like these stupid little feet on it, and I went to get out of it one day and it kind of twisted the foot around, and then because it was at an angle to begin with, it just like twisted it off. but it twisted it off in such a way that like the fixturing broke, and I was like, well, that'll be that then. This girl says cheer fund. We haven't got a specific cheer fund. We do have the kitty biscuit fund, which is pretty much the same thing.
No, the kitty biscuits.
Gracie, please. Please stop it. Please stop it.
The other fun thing that's happening is the WNBA were throwing another hissy fit, saying, pay us what we're worth. Well, there's two follow-ups to that. Firstly, okay, so negative $1 million each. And people are starting to throw dildos on the courts.
Why? Why are they starting to throw dildos on the courts? That's, what?
Because the WNBA are a bunch of basketball-playing lesbians who hate men. And capitalism, apparently.
I don't have your cup. Because it was bedtime. You were asleep. Your cup has gone in the wash.
Prime says they should throw empty egg cartons next to maybe. Ooh, that's despicable. I love it.
I don't know, I hate that fucking meme. What a horrible thing to call somebody.
To be fair, a lot of them deserve it.
Yeah, but I saw a lot of people just using it against, like, pretty much, like,
yeah, that's fair.
every woman they saw that was, like, over 25. And it was just like, that's just being nasty now.
Yeah, that is. A lot of them.
I'm not saying anyone in...
So they're definitely earning it,
but, like, I did see some people who were just like, well, I'm just literally going to call every woman over 25 it. And it's like, that's...
Yeah, that's a bit mean, but the WNBA, I think, are perfect targets for that statement.
Stop touching it. Stop it.
No. Oh, Dada, we're Ellen.
Dada was also busy.
Oh.
Oh, no.
No, it's not human. What is with all the noise?
I don't. Basically, I wanted peace and quiet. I don't know. It's bedtime. It's still bedtime. It remains bedtime. Dada's busy too.
Milk.
Busy sleeping.
Milk.
He's not asleep. He was playing his game.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he still doesn't want to spoil the game that should be in bed.
No, probably not. He can't even get you a drink because he's busy on his game at the moment as well. Because this was baby sleeping time. Gonna just fill this road in. I may have to put Bezek down in a minute and go and find a cup. Maybe pet. No! Stop touching.
No, no.
Stop touching. Now.
No.
She's like, I'm bored.
There was a solution. There was a
I'm
solution.
bored. Oh no, I couldn't sell George, Blade. He's my papa.
Exactly. See what Blade's missus will give for a small female, the child. Now that's I bet she'll even pay for shipping.
George is good boy. Most of the time. Some of the time. I wouldn't trade George for the world.
Blade's like, shh, don't say shit.
Mrs. Blade!
He's got poor Blade's just sitting in chat catching strays. Stray toddlers, in fact.
Ah! Not touch! You are no go. Just stop. Cease and desist. I don't have the snail anymore.
Just a small human.
I have the two cats, the dog, and the small human.
And depending on the day, the large human.
Yes, and the large human. What are you doing?
No.
Blade opened his mouth. I think it's bedtime. I think it might be bedtime, baby.
You know you disagree, small human, but you won't really ask for input.
The thing is, she is tired. Like, she's genuinely tired. She was in her bed.
And why is she not asleep?
She caught me. She caught me leaving and was like, oh, where do you think you're going, Mama? I don't think so. I think if you're going somewhere, I'm coming too. And, 5 minutes past stream time, I don't have time to argue with her.
Kind of had places to be.
Yeah.
Prime says that would be worrying. Stray toddlers just appearing in his home from somewhere. Oh, it's not somewhere. It's England. Then again, Blade's Australian, so stray 8-year-olds getting up to mischief isn't beyond the pale. But don't worry. To keep them safe, Blade's not allowed to protect himself.
At least you have Avatar. Oh, but the kitty cat one, they're really cute. You don't think they're cute? I've added it to the stream because she's here not often.
Bunny.
There's no bunny. There's no bunny at all.
Yeah.
I'm working on leveling the road out just a touch.
Oh, you do?
Taking off those high sides that we were running into.
Yeah, I think over here you might also need to get the
Yeah.
Can you stop punching my mouse? It's
I'm just not gonna
bedtime,
drive
isn't it?
through your in progress leveling.
Are you smelly?
Bunny.
Are you smelly?
Bunny.
Have you done a poo?
Uh-oh.
Poo. Poo. Have you done a poo? Are you smelly? Well, for the, I was gonna say, at least you have your avatar. Well, for the little one to display your little help. But help is a strong word.
It's a choice. Definitely a choice of words.
We'll check your bum in a minute.
Right.
Yeah, we'll check your bum in a minute.
Primed reckons he needs an inspector drone, that avatar that flies past occasionally, handing out citations.
Excuse me, madam. Yeah, I'll check your bum in a second.
What? Well,
Ray, stop, little boo, stop.
hey. Darling.
Skull says, little agent of Cuss. Yes, reported to the commissars.
Well, if you hit your head on my microphone, that was
Inquisitors.
entirely self. Not touch! Not touch!
But that's it.
Not touch. Not yours, don't touch it. Yes, I'll check your bum in a second. You're making this so difficult. Making it You're making it a lot more difficult than it needs to be. You're tired. I can see you're tired. Just don't understand why you won't sleep. You got FOMO. That's your problem. You got big FOMO.
But cookie.
You're not getting a cookie. It's bedtime. You already brushed your teeth.
What? City?
I'll get a drink in a minute. Yeah, this is a bit better. It's a bit less steep now.
Excellent.
It's
That will come
Bobby.
in very handy.
It still has that steep bit at the end. There's not much I can do about that. 'Cause the hill was larger than the other side. But we haven't got, it doesn't dip right down anymore to go back up.
No. It's just one little hill.
Yeah.
Now, little's just a
Um,
word.
I mean, it is gonna go uphill. Why are you taking your romper off? What are you doing?
um,
Okay, I shall let you do your thing. I'm probably just gonna switch to Bezek cam for a minute.
Just
Take her, get her a drink, check a bum. There's no bye-bye, we're streaming. I would like very much for you to say bye-bye and go to bed, but you're not gonna do that. Let's put Bezek cam on. Wherever is Bezek? I'll leave you with chat for just a minute until I figure out what she wants. Oh, terraform is locked. Good luck with that.
yeah. Now, guess I'm just gonna sit here and give the round a haircut. Take a little bit off the top, perhaps. Any other dad jokes we got, chat? That's definitely smoothed out. I like that. That's better. Skull says, building this road, how on point does it really need to be? With approximately within the tolerance of 2 autisms. Give or take, a small human. There we go.
All right, I have to take this one tired. Oh, I have, however,
One
lost
of those
sight,
is
which
helpful.
is fantastic. Let's
Oh
see.
dear. Did things
Better.
get unplugged?
Yes. I think I've contained her ever so slightly. I've put one of the gates
Good.
up, so she's in the room, and distracted her with skips.
Ah, good.
So that should keep her entertained for a few minutes. Skull says, well, I cannot say it's not entertaining. I get a kick out of the interaction. Well, I'm glad she's at least cute. Like, there is that. But she's being a
She's
proper
lucky
little pain
she's
in the
cute.
bum. Skull says, building this road, how on point does it really need to be? Game
I told
mechanics.
Skull within about the top 2 autisms.
That's probably about right. Can we feel the bumps? No. Can we see the bumps? Yes.
Do the bumps matter? No. Are we going to spend weeks smoothing out a road? Apparently.
Skull says for y'all versus the game. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. I think if the kind of take away there, like if we're gonna do it, we may as well do it right.
Yeah. It is the
What,
TISM
darling?
simulators.
What, darling? What's the problem? What's wrong with your bum? I checked. You're not smelly. I checked. You're not smelly. I checked.
Oh, Marky's off to bed. Good night, Marky.
She's
Thanks for
going-
stopping in.
You're not smelly. I checked. You've got boogies, have ya? He's got boogies.
Ew.
Yeah. Just tell me about the boogies. Ooh. You're not coming over here. You can sit over there and eat your crisp. Yeah, where's your crisp? The crips, the crips. Yes, the crips.
The Crips. The Crips and the Bloods.
Yeah.
Your kid's a gangster. That's some proper London behaviour there. I haven't had didn't have a chance to look at the video, but have you seen that one about how a gardener getting arrested for a trowel?
No.
You need a trowel license.
What's wrong? Well, you're not coming up because you was just touching my keyboard. I can't have you touching my keyboard. No up. Why don't you go and drink your drink that you asked for? Yeah? Why don't you go drink your drink? Are you making that wider or are you just trying to make it flatter?
I'm just trying to make it flat. I'm not focused on smooth, because you've got the roller for that, but I'm trying to get it flat. Because it doesn't really help the massive dump truck to be on a 30-degree lane.
No. I tried to sort that.
Yeah.
It should be relatively flat.
Yeah, it is relatively.
And I can always add a bit more dirt.
Well, through here where you've been, it is relatively flat. It's the bits on either side that were not.
Well, I haven't been up there yet. I have been behind us though.
Which is good. I reckon once I get back to the other end, I might make us a little more cash, and then we can look at getting the other bits set up.
That's a good idea. I don't know what we're
Actually,
gonna. Gracie, what's the matter?
Set up somewhere to unload the big dumper too.
That is also true. Shh. I don't even think the big hopper is going to be big enough for that. We might just need a big grate in the floor for that.
We might need a very big floor grate for that, yeah. Prime says they'll probably miss Soldency's going to a medieval market where they're going to host a show fights, and Melox might visit.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Does sound fun. You know, aside from living in Europe, it must be convenient to live so close to the other people, where visiting is an option.
Maybe? I mean, I've visited Monkey, but that's about it.
Yes. The closest person to me is, in fact, Blade, and that's probably further than Trim would have to visit to travel to see Primed. Australian distances are freaking crazy.
Bed. You're not watching Miss Rachel. That's for sure. You're not watching Miss Rachel.
Prime says panic in the streets is a troll in, not sure I can say that, comes down from the Norwegian mountains.
Grim?
A troll in a dress. Yes.
What? Why
I'll
are you
say
making
dress,
that
but
noise?
Prime said the other DR word.
Gracie?
YouTube probably wouldn't appreciate that one.
Why are you making that noise? You asked me for a drink, you asked me for crisps. You've got both. Go and eat them. That is not coming through just now.
Skull says, I think Aussie distance is very similar to American from major city to major city. Pretty much. Well, actually, it can be further depending on the major cities. There's also the issue of there not being minor cities in the middle. In a lot of in some places in Australia, you'd be lucky to find a gas station, let alone a town. Depends on the route, really. But if you want to cross the country, you can't just go straight across. You have to go around the edges. Going up the hill. I can't say that either, Primed, and you know it.
Is Prime trying to get you in trouble? And by extension, me.
Yes. Primed saying
Okay, are you wanting potty?
that sound like naughty American words.
Okay, she's asking for potty now. Let me put Bezek. Oh, you've still got Bezek come on. Okay, you'll leave Bezek come on for a second. Now she's asking for potty. She won't need, but
hopefully she actually will get it and then go to bed.
back in a sec.
And once more, chaos reigns. Oh, of course, there's another side. Just in time for me to want to do stuff.
Right, we're in minus if you want child. For now.
Ah, excellent. For now.
I've offloaded to the father. And see, ladies, this is why you need to keep the father around. Now he's just about.
When they can be convinced to hold still.
He's just about finished the game that he was playing now. So by the time she comes back off the toilet, by the time she wants to get out, he should be done.
Hopefully so.
So she sat with him.
Both of you can't game.
Yes, is indeed.
At least that tree went away properly.
Yeah, well, that tree was actually like, I think the problem is that that tree's not in the ground, and so it doesn't actually count it.
Which is weird because if the ground disappears, it should just collapse. Like
It should, but it's like it respawned above the ground. But because it's not actually on the ground, it doesn't. It ignores the physics. But I also can't break it. But I can run into it. So it's like the worst of both worlds. Like if it was just a visual glitch, it would be fine. But no, it's physically there. I just can't remember it. I even tried blowing it up.
It's very weird. It's very, very weird.
Oh, we've got a little bit of peace and quiet from Madden, so let's make the most of it.
I'm gonna guess a touch more cash, and then we will have to figure out what we're going to do for a drop-off zone.
Yeah, I suppose I'll leave that mostly to you because you'll have to figure out how it goes into the factory that you've already built. Ready?
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
There's going to be some very wild conveying, I think.
I don't mind wild conveying. That's a bit better. Get rid of that overhang. A bit more here. And just tidy that up. Tidy, 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 tidy.
Lots of coal. Oh, apparently Disco's playing out of ore.
Am I? I have
Apparently.
no idea.
Steam's just decided to tell me that. It may need to just be an upsized version of what you built for the tunnel trucks.
That's probably a good idea.
I think that's probably the easiest option.
Skull is doing some measurements.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah, Jacksonville, Florida, San Diego, California, 2,340 miles. Sydney to Perth, 2,440. Yes! Very correct. And there's nothing between Sydney and Perth. That is an exaggeration, but yeah, there's no major cities in between.
Fair enough. God says my curiosity and tism. Time to shake the tism jar, I think. You know what happens when you tism on this stream?
Yep, we mug you.
This is why the Warhammer power washing was so profitable. People kept tism and it was like shake, 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 and I'm like, oh, okay, here's a penny in the tism jar. Gonna need some more of this. Explosive. Maybe not that many. That many. I've been trying to not be as petty as I want to be. Like, I want to be petty. I want to be petty today. And I think it's a deserved petty as well, actually. Let's see what chat thinks. So, do you remember, like, way back in April, like, we were pretty much getting ready to move?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so, like, on the council, if you're in a council house, you're able to do what's called a mutual exchange. If you want somebody else's house and they want yours, and they're of like similar size or whatever, blah blah blah. As long as the council says yes, you can swap. It means that people don't have to keep going on the list every time they want something different, right? They can just kind of like, you've got something I want, I got something you want. Like, we're just swap, right? So back in April, we were supposed to be moving, right? We had a swap all lined up. We had a lady, like, take us through the entire process, like start to finish, because she wanted to swap. And then we found out right at the end of the process that it got declined because she literally had just not, like, actually engaged with the process at all, while telling us that she was. And then when we got the letter through that literally told us that, like, the council was like, yeah, you haven't really got anywhere to move to because the lady you're supposed to be swapping with she's literally just not responding. Like, even though she put the paperwork in, like, she's not playing ball, so you don't really have a house to swap to. Well, when I asked her about it, she just ghosted us, like, completely ghosted us, going from, like, talking to me 2 days before telling me how excited she was to ghosting us. Like, just, I don't know what she got out of it. She obviously got some kind of kick out of the whole thing, thought it was fun to, like, mess people around. We were packed up, had our entire lives in boxes ready to go, and she picks then to, like, just kind of be like, ha, lol. Well, I seen today that she had, she was trying to arrange to swap with somebody else. And I was very tempted to enlighten them.
Yes.
And I'm like, how
So be very
petty do I want to be? I could just, like, drop a few screenshots here and there. Have a picture of the letter. And just be like, wouldn't waste my time if I were you.
It might be worth it to save them, legitimately save them.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, part of me is like, it would be petty. But then it wouldn't got us into trouble with the council because it's like, a lot of it's done on Facebook groups. So, like, I could quite easily just drop the old info in there and just be like, would be wary if I were you. Might just get your time and whatnot wasted. But I don't know how petty I want to be. I kind of want to be petty. Because, like, it pissed me off.
She did really screw you around. She screwed me around by fucking proxy. Inconsiderate witch.
Just annoying. Like, and the thing is, if she turned around and been like, you know what, I've changed my mind, blah, 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 like, fine, whatever, a bit annoying, but, like, it was the whole, like, just taking us to the very last moment. And then when it came out that she wasn't actually, like, playing ball, just, ghost. In the wind. Army's like, want to be petty. Should I be petty? Being petty sometimes fun.
Being
Sometimes
petty
it's...
could save other people a lot of time and money.
That's true.
And the woman annoyed me because there were a couple of things that you weren't able to do.
Because I was doing things like packing and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so not only did she screw you, Jack, Gracie, your family over, me and Chat too.
Yeah, they screwed Chat over.
She screwed Chat, guys.
Like, I was very tempted to just reply on it and be like, oh, so you didn't die.
Horrid wretch. It's almost probably worth getting her reported to the bloody group. Admins or something. If she's going to be that horrid.
I just don't understand it. Like, she must get something out of it. And what do you even get with that, though?
I don't know. Does her council was her council providing funding or something? Because
Mm.
what on earth would she get out of it?
Unless it's just
Or
like
is-
attention or whatnot, like, you know, because you have to kind of like exchange pictures of the house and blah blah blah, and maybe she just wants people to tell her that her house is nice. I don't know. Like, I don't.
She's definitely got something. She's definitely got a few roos loose in the top buttock.
Yeah.
There's an Australian one for you. I appreciate the sentiment, Prime, but let's not even suggest that one, okay?
I might have to just peek my head over and see what he suggested.
Yes, I probably won't mention it, but I understand the sentiment, but let's not. Even if she is an evil vile witch.
I just don't get it. Like, I still don't get it. It's easy to just turn around and say, you know what, it's not for me. I've changed my mind. Best of luck. Like, at any point, if that's the case, you can pull out until like the last moment. Like, there's no penalty for pulling out. I just don't understand the whole, I'm just gonna let it run until basically they send you a letter to tell you that I'm not engaging, and then when the jig is up, I'm gonna ghost you. It's like, right, so what you're telling me is you just wasted like 3 months of my time
For a glorified FO. Sounds lovely. Very helpful.
And for a while I had assumed that maybe she just changed her mind about moving altogether and didn't want to like say. But then I see her advertising it again. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Now I feel like ruining some days.
I wonder if she's done this to other people before you, if you're the first.
Well, funnily enough, like, she did keep saying, like, she was like, oh, you're definitely gonna, you're definitely not gonna pull out. No, because, like, I've had people mess me around before, and so I'm really, like, I don't want to get my hopes up. And I'm wondering if it was a case of, no, she has put in before, and it wasn't other people mucking around. Part of me wonders. But we will see. I don't know. I had to stop myself earlier. Like, I was ready to type up a storm with receipts and be like, I come with receipts. Time waster.
Yep. Receipts. Speaking of time wasters and money wasters, I apparently need to buy more private property fuck off you dumb cunt signs. Because some dickhead, some illiterate jackass, presumably trying to buy the car sitting in the driveway, which, fuck you, I know it looks like a piece of shit, but I need it.
It's my piece of shit.
Yeah. But yes, comes to the front door, knocks. No, doesn't get an answer, and toddles off to the mailbox. Check the mailbox. Oh yes, we buy old cars. That's great. Do you also read fucking signs? Because to get to the front door, you had to walk past 2 private property go screw yourself signs.
See, no, there's your mistake, Bezek. You don't want a private property go screw yourself sign. You want a big dog lives here sign.
Yes, unfortunately that doesn't quite
Big
work.
bitey dog lives here.
Yes, landmines in yard.
Well, a big enough dog might leave landmines.
But unfortunately for that part of the equation, the layout of the yard doesn't work because I can go directly from the driveway to the front door without going in the yard. The yard's doesn't starts at like the side and back of the house rather than right at the property line, which is an interesting way of doing it, but which is great when I just need to pull in into the yard at 2 in the morning and not run over a dog.
Fair enough. You
But
don't actually
apparently
have
I
to
need.
get a dog. You just have to have a sign that says you have one.
The dogs are in the backyard, and it didn't stop this idiot.
Yeah, but if you have a sign up saying that the dog bites,
Then you open yourself to legal liability. And you get in very big trouble if it does bite someone. Oh, you knew it was a bitey dog. No, I'm going to need more and more signs, and then I'm going to beat them with them. I'm thinking that might be the solution. Beating stupid people.
what about like a pet kangaroo? Don't they like to beat people up?
True.
And you
There are
can't be
apparently just
held
a bunch
responsible.
wandering around uncontained.
Yeah, you can't be held responsible if there happens to be a kangaroo in your yard and it happens to beat the crap out of somebody.
Sure.
You didn't train it to do that.
Yeah. This is true. But yeah, this friggin' jackass just toddles into the yard. It's like, no, this is in no way any of your fucking place to be. Get the fuck out. So I've gone on to eBay and bought more signs.
I mean, I don't know how you think more of the same signs are gonna help when you didn't read the ones that were there. It probably wasn't that you didn't see them.
Well, it's less about him, but more about making sure that every conceivable angle of access is covered by the sign, which means that I don't have to tell him to fuck off before he can be arrested for trespassing. Because in order for someone to be arrested for trespassing, they need to have been warned and given the opportunity to leave. So a bunch of very big, very bright signs will alleviate that particular conundrum, and then the cops can just take the fucker away.
So tasers are not an option.
No, only in civilized countries.
I tell you, when my car was getting keyed, I was very tempted to put some of my robotics books to use and arm my car with tasers and be like, "You defend yourself, little car."
Poor little car.
You defend yourself.
Just the fact that people fucking will walk straight up into your property uninvited. Especially, like, intentionally ignoring the signs.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then, and I didn't get the chance to talk to this one, but they get all offended when you tell them to get the fuck out and never come back.
Like, what? Like, why are you on my property? Be gone.
Mm-hmm. Actually, the Jehovah's Witnesses were the least annoying because I told them I was not interested, that future visits would not be appreciated, and I've not seen them again.
Sure, and I never saw them again. They looked quite sad about it, to be honest. They were like, too. "Oh, do you want the leaflet anyway?" And I'm like, "No, be gone." And they were.
Yeah, there does seem to be a decent bit of not understanding. No, this is private property. When I had to throw the crackhead out, They're like, oh, but you're not the owner. It's like, as if that matters in the law. I'm the occupier. The law's very clear. And then I threw the crackhead out. Pro tip, leave, or you'll be made to. There is no option in which you remain here. If under your own power, go on, be thrown out. I would prefer the part where you leave under your own power. Less paperwork.
We've got a extra Rex.
Hello. Oh, my Prime's off to bed. He's got work in the morning. Eee.
Oh, the inspector's not looking. We can get away with stuff now.
Quick, commit OSHA violations.
He's gonna be like, I have cameras.
Spray paint the cameras, Disco, quickly.
I would, but then how will we talk to chat?
Oh, yeah. Crap. That's a problem. Do we want to?
I think so.
Yeah.
We probably do.
They're behaving, are they?
They seem to be behaving.
Let's see.
Your Rex says he sent a link. I'll check in a minute.
Oh dear. There goes the channel.
Yeah, well, what black bills does he send me today?
Heck, direct sending links. Oh dear.
He's gonna get me in trouble with the government.
With the Thought Police. Which apparently now exists in the UK.
Yep.
Very thrilled for you.
Mm-hmm. You're not even joking. Legitimately do
have
exist.
been arrested for thinking in a prohibited area.
One thing I want to bring in this elite police force to check people's online thinking. Which I'm sure will have nothing to do with the fact that their ID will now be attached to everything they say.
Gee, I wonder who could have been predicting exactly this kind of thing would be happening. Like ever since the concept of digital ID was suggested. Who could have suggested such things?
Don't know. Do not know.
Must be those damn conspiracy theorists again. You know, the ones that have an annoying habit of being right all the time.
You got a license for that thought? No, I just digitally moved. Which I'm sure will also become illegal soon.
Oh, yes. Despite the fact that the MPs have been expensing VPNs, you can't have them.
Well, it'll be interesting because they could say, oh, VPNs are banned, but then there'd be nothing to stop VPN companies from simply renaming them to something else. So it's either going to be a complete game of whack-a-mole where they're like, we ban VPNs. It's like, that's not VPN. That's like I don't know, like a PNP or something. Like, I don't want this VPN you talk about. See, that's here right on the invoice. Or they're going to have to ban all encryption, in which case, like, oh, no banking apps don't work anymore.
Yeah. I'm not sure that they'd be fussed by banning banking apps. They don't really care what we do as long as it's not inconvenient to them. Oh, what's that? You can't buy food?
Yeah, exactly.
We made
Hector
farming
Rex.
illegal anyway.
Exactly, Hector Rex. No, not VPN. We're a private virtual network. We're a PVN. See, it says on invoice. What's this VPN you talk of? Like, and so they'd have to be very vague, and by being very vague, they pretty much have to like start banning encryption. Well, how are you gonna ban encryption? Like, you're gonna screw
It's the
over.
government. Like, they haven't talked about banning encryption anyway. They don't give two shits if it ruins our lives and opens us up to
But then
assorted criminal acts.
they'd have to start making exemptions for like fields that desperately need to be able to use things like VPNs. But then by default, by giving them exemptions, you would actually be like flagging them. Because now they would be the only ones with VPNs, so that people will be able to spot them a mile off.
Yeah.
So you just get yourself in quite a pickle.
If the government was capable of thinking, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That's true. I think we'll widen it a little bit here. A little concerned. I haven't heard that toddler in a while.
That's good.
We just message. Well, I don't know. We just see what the man is doing with the toddler.
Hard liquor.
Just making sure he didn't just start another game while she was on the toilet. I feel like your games are like an hour long, mate. You can't leave her.
What does he play?
Valorant.
Ah. Yes, that would be considerably more distracting than a bit of Tism Simulator.
It seems like a very poo game.
Valorant? Certainly doesn't interest myself.
Like, I have played some of these like PvP sure games, and that is not what I look at it. I'm like, oh, it just looks ugly. It's ugly to look at. Like, to start with, like, graphically is just like, ugh. No, Oh, I see. Terraforming stopped. It's quiet. It is too quiet. This is the problem. Like, I need to make sure that he's not got distracted. Might actually have to physically go and check in a minute. He told me he'd be done in 10 minutes, and I'm fairly sure that was a while ago.
Possibly a few minutes ago.
I'm sure it was longer than 10 minutes ago. Bezek's placing or taking out concrete.
Yes, Bezek is trying to remember how we made the double floor. The double conveyor.
We kind of made it like swirl.
Yeah, it was a bit of a faff.
It was a faff. You're right. It was indeed a faff. Because the game doesn't just have like little one wides. No, it needs to be all like two. When it's too quiet, something is wrong. Well, yeah, you gotta watch with a toddler. Like, quiet is suspicious. You know, watch with men sometimes. Sometimes quiet is suspicious.
Much like how with the women, quiet is dead. Hmm. They don't make it easy with the large corners.
No, they don't.
How big is a double hopper? It'd probably just be a mess anyway, because the merges are ridiculously huge.
Yeah, I think I would just make a massive grate on the floor.
Yeah.
I like the idea of the merger. Yes, you're right. It's just too big, though. It's called just trust in the plan. I don't know about plan. If I'm not careful, his plan will be to continue playing. He'll go through and be like, "Where, toddler?"
Toddler not seen for hours. Yeah, so that would be helpful, I'm sure.
That's a bit of a dip. Yeah, we've still to pave this road, by the way, Skull. Like, this is just us making it,
Oh, yes. You thought there was tisms for this. We've still got to pave it.
which is part of the reason why I'd like to get it flat now, because I think paving it, if it's all lumpy and bumpy, could be
It'll definitely be a pain.
not
We need to
fun.
get it smooth. We need to get it pretty smooth just so we can transport the gravel over it in the first place.
Yeah. Did we lose?
Right.
Where's the music?
Not the music.
Why did it stop?
I'm working on the assumption that if I just let you cover all this in floor, then nobody sees and nobody sees.
So does that mean I can buy more concrete?
Potentially, yes.
Or just make more concrete?
Making would be preferable.
But we need gravel for that. Which means people might see. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why the music stopped. It just kind of got to the end of a song. I was like, right, I'm not going to play any more out of the playlist. Well, that's helpful. Thank you, YouTube. Very much appreciated.
Well, you can't use Spotify now anyway.
I was literally just going to say that. I was literally just going to ask what you think of having to age verify Spotify now, because
it's fucking ridiculous. You've got a credit card, for fuck's sake.
Like, what?
Just give us your fucking ID so you can listen to the F word. No, you piss off.
I'm sorry, is there porn on Spotify now? I thought it was to protect children from porn, no? Was this not what we said?
Bad word.
When I was a teenager, I think every single one of my CDs had the explicit lyric thing on it. Like, every single one of them.
What's the point in having music that doesn't? When you're a teenager.
Yeah, like, all of them. Why are we trying to protect? I mean, because we're not talking about like little children here, because little children shouldn't have Spotify accounts in the first place. Like, we're talking.
Because
So
some
we're
parents are stupid enough to vote for. They're so stupid they'll vote for Keir Starmer and let their kids on Spotify. Oh, we've got to be punished.
I mean, we've made a
That's why
playlist of Gracie's, like the songs that she's enjoyed. We're like, oh, she liked that song, she was dancing to it. Pop that in a little bit, so like when we want to play music for her, like we can pop that playlist on. But like she doesn't have access to the account. So
because all the other parents are responsible, you specifically must be punished.
So I could understand if we're like, right, we don't want little kids to hear like naughty words, but then those little kids shouldn't have accounts in the first place. So we're talking teenagers. It is likely to be teenagers who will get access to Spotify but won't have ID. So we're like, okay, so now teenagers can't hear naughty words in songs.
Of course not.
Well, I'm waiting for them to come out with the, well, that's racist, because like, how is the rapper supposed to be saying the N-words? Are you saying that teenage kids can't listen to rap?
I probably shouldn't. It's garbage.
Yes, this is true.
Rap should be banned, not because it's violent and got disgusting lyrics in it, but because it sucks.
Yes, that's true.
There's your spicy statement.
So I'm waiting for them to be like, that's racist.
That would be funny if it blew up in their face with the race line.
No, it's not racist, but it is stupid.
Stupid? Oh, yes, just like the government, you mean?
I mean, it was the government that came up with it.
Mm-hmm. Just when you think they couldn't possibly get any dumber, they come up with some new garbage to surprise you.
It's because vulgarity is haram. Well, yeah, it very well could be, couldn't it?
But I thought they didn't have ID, and that's why you needed digital ID in England.
Well, yeah, I mean, as I was saying last week, like, so our guests, shall we call them, just for YouTube's sake, our guests, they don't have ID because they are, as the left would like to say, undocumented. I.e., they do not have a document like ID. So.
Yes. Ignore the fact that they're undocumented because they threw it in the ocean.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's the word the left likes to use for them. But let's use that because that works for the point that I'm making. So they're undocumented, right? They don't have documents, things like ID. They do not have because they are undocumented. So now you've got a whole bunch of men who apparently have trouble understanding that they're not supposed to rape the local ladies. And you've just removed their access to porn. The
Yes,
one thing that may in fact have actually kept them away from the local women. Because, well, how are they going to verify themselves when they are undocumented? They can't show their ID to the websites. So now what? What's the outcome of that likely to be? Some sexual emergencies, perhaps? Was that the word we used for it?
Well, it's the word no, I can't say that. It's the word the.
I've heard that word.
Public used.
I've heard that word be used. So I can see that statistic going up.
Yes, but don't worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. The government's never made a mistake or hold off with a completely ludicrous idea that makes no sense whatsoever.
I seen more rumblings of digital ID. Was it yesterday or the day before? It's like, that's gonna get pushed through. Like, and once one country pushes it through, you'll see like a domino effect, like with what we've just had with the internet thing. But it's definitely there's definitely no strings being pulled.
Yeah, it's just a conspiracy theory that there's a group of rich elites trying to control the world. Oh, really? Then why did every Western country decide they were going to go full 1984 on the bloody internet at the same time? How'd that happen?
Yeah, because they're children. Or something.
Yeah, that's the excuse.
They
the
all
eternal
just
excuse. But think of the children.
They all just thought of the children at the same time. Yeah, we would like them to stop thinking of the children, actually.
Well, yeah, that's the issue with the politicians. Oh, and then they're like, oh, but if you're against this, you're a friend of Jimmy Savile, which is interesting.
Oh, yeah,
coming
that...
from the people who insist on putting the rainbow blanked word butt monkey in fucking libraries.
Yeah, like, that was the latest thing they came out with, wasn't it? Oh, well, if Jimmy Savile were operating today, he'd be doing it on the internet. Therefore, we need to censor the whole internet.
Sounds like, yep, that seems to be their suggestion. God, I hate the government.
Like, that was legitimately the argument they were making. And then, of course, as much as I'm not necessarily sticking up for Nigel, like, when Nigel was kind of like, yeah, that... no, let's maybe not have that. They're like, he wants to roll the clock back, way back to before children were safe on the internet. He would have let Jimmy Savile run loose. And it's like, well, one, Jimmy Savile is not on the internet, so it's a non-argument, really.
And two, is your bloody mate.
And two, you might have had a slight, like, high ground argument if you had only been using it on porn. But you haven't. You gave yourself the authority to basically put on anything you deem harmful. And then we're like, right, just stick it on. Oh, that's an uncomfortable video there for me. Let's just add that to the list. And then Occup said hilarious to Rumble, being like, that's a nice platform you got there. Be shame if anything were to happen to it.
Yep.
It's like, what?
So Rumble and I have to just tell them to fuck off.
Well, Rumble probably will, to be fair, but like, it sounds like Trump kind of stepped in and was like, excuse me. I mean,
who the fuck are you?
I mean, it's one thing for you to put in like these weird draconian laws in your own country, which, by the way, I don't agree with. And, you know, you told me you had free speech, did you not? But also, like, it's a completely different thing for you to be toddling your ass over to the US and threatening companies over here. Quite right on him as well.
If they weren't pure evil on their own, it would be freaking hilarious if Microsoft and Google went, oh, what's that? ID verification? No, we're just going to pull all our services from England, including Office 365 and corporate Google. That'd friggin' fix them.
Yeah, unfortunately, they won't because they'll be quite happy with the data that they're basically gonna be handed. More data to sell? Yeah, we totally want to sell that data.
Yeah, unfortunately, it turns out that Google and Microsoft are evil. Shocking.
But no, we won't sell the data. Oh, of course not. Or that wouldn't be us.
We never sell the data, says the company's known for selling. Says the world's largest ad company.
We never sell that data. Mm-mm.
God, I hope that works. Only one way to find out.
Dump some stuff in it.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. It's a touch frustrating that it can't get things out of your inventory easily.
Yeah. Little bit. It needs some quality of life improvements here and there the game, but overall it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
For what it is, especially. I think it's only like a very small dev team, isn't it?
I think, yeah, I think it's very small. For what it is, it's pretty good, but there's some definite basic quality of life things that are very much needed.
Like says Google won't sell the data. You're both wrong. They will freely provide it to Alphabet, and Alphabet will sell it. Of course.
Just ignore that part, Disco. Right. How are we doing on the coppers? Apparently none at all. Excellent.
Have you sold it all?
Apparently we just haven't made any this stream.
Blaze says, oh my god, I feel so much better. I had 20 minutes to myself in the morning and no kids. I'm envious.
Yes. Jessica can't have 20 minutes to herself now.
She's very sweet, but sometimes I wish she would go to sleep.
I think that's a common affliction with parents. You're very cute. Now go the fuck to sleep.
You're very cute, but you can be cute in the morning when you wake up. Now is my time. Actor X says, back from duties. What did I miss? This lovely road.
It's a very nice road.
I still need to look at the link that you sent me. I have been distracted with this road, but it's a very nice road. I think, anyway.
I'm working on some conveyors and some money.
Good.
Because we need to get...
We've still got a bit of a dip here. I know it's probably drivable as it is, but we're gonna do it. We should do it right.
So who remembers what I said earlier about autism? No, yeah, I agree. Because we'll have to do it later. So might as well do it now.
Exactly. Let's try this. See if this is any better. The link is frightening. Is it gonna get me in trouble with Susan? Because I'm surprised I'm not already in
It's
trouble with Susan.
definitely
To
going
be
to get you in
honest,
trouble with Susan.
I'm surprised I'm not
Probably
already
be
in trouble.
demonetised all over the place.
To be fair, I'm already demonetized. So like, this is what
It's
they
not
get
like
for
they can take any more
departnering
off
me. It will get you in trouble in the UK. Are you sure? Because most things will probably get me in trouble in the UK. Will it get Bezek in trouble?
It'll get both of us in trouble.
Potentially. No, it's related to Brazil. Okay, well, we'll have a look in a minute.
Yes, they're doing well at the moment. Very corrupt. Just like England and Australia.
Yeah. Oh, did you see her? Earlier, I read that apparently there is now a 40-something billion pound black hole that Rachel from accounts is gonna have to fill with more tax. And it's like, wait. So your complaint was that in 14 years, the Tories had left a 20 billion pound black hole. Now, I'm not saying that's not bad. Like, that they shouldn't be leaving the finances that badly. But you're telling me that in a year, you've doubled it. And you've risen taxes, so you've more than doubled it.
Does raise questions.
Don't worry, Rachel from accounts is on the case.
Hey. And Danny's popped in and he's diggy hauling.
Rachel from accounts is gonna bankrupt us all.
Yep. Yeah. Actually, oh, fuck off. I'm hitting the wrong button. Here you go, Danny. Diamonds, ruby, golden ore.
Good thing you live in the US now, Dinko. Yes, but I can still be demonetized on YouTube. Ugh. More demonetized. As in, not get my monetization back. She's still very quiet. And so is he.
Very suspicious. But I will take quiet, as long as the house isn't getting burnt down.
I don't know what they're doing.
You may be better, you may be happier not to know. Danny says he at least got through the tutorial on this. It was far too much fun for what it is. He may be seeking autism diagnosis. One of us.
It's really well made, to be honest. There's been a couple of little bugs, but given I think it's a tiny development team, like, and it's still early access, I can't really grumble. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Just doing a road test.
Hang on.
Gotta test the road. Actually, what I'm really doing is I'm heading to other mines so I can set up a conveyor to load this stupid thing.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
Get out of there, you.
I think most of the road's okay. I still need to do behind you, but we're not. I don't think we're very. No, we're not far at all. And most of what to come, I've already done.
It's pretty easy, yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking I should maybe get rid of that overhang.
Danny says his brother is a severe autist, the kind that can get high at like Goodwill. I still say autism is too wide a diagnosis. It shouldn't include levels of massive machinery. Yes, especially under, what is it, the DSM-5. Autism is uselessly wide. It's much like the British government definition of Asian. Useless.
Yeah.
No.
That is pretty useless.
Much like... Oh, there is a floating tiny speck of dirt.
Oh. My director Stu's game, it made me Ditham's worst. It's only gonna make Bezek worse when they implement trains. They know their audience. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're like, does the game need trains? No. Will our audience enjoy trains? Yes, they will.
Yep. I mean, if you're going to build a mining simulator, you might as well include trains. You know what you're getting.
They know their audience.
Yep. The road's really good this game.
I know. There's a couple of areas where I think you might have to make it a little wider.
This has gone weird. What the fuck happened here?
Uh,
A mesh loading issue.
I was gonna say, I don't remember any of the road looking like that when I left it. I think I would have noticed
Turns
that.
out it didn't. That was, yeah, that's the right-hand side of that's a bit high, but
Yeah, the
apparently
couple of areas
Transport
where
Tycoon is free on Steam and can have 40 people. Oh no.
yeah, there's a couple of areas where I think you might have to make it a little wider.
This needs a touch of work on the sides, which is easy enough with the pocket grader.
Yeah, where I've been able to raise the road, like along the edge, I've just widened it that way, but where it actually needs the grader,
Yeah. Fortunately, as far as width goes, it's pretty good. It's just a couple of sections have questionable leveling on the side.
I think that's probably where I actually took it down with the explosives.
I think so.
And if I tried to get too close to the side with the roller, it would just kind of bring it upwards. So I left it for the grader.
Yep, this is exactly the kind of thing this is designed for in real life.
But she shouldn't be too many areas like that. Because as I say, where I had the option, I just widened it by building it up on the bank a bit.
I think it really is just this one area. Because the rest of it's fine.
I think it's looking
this one
pretty good. Then we'll get in there with the asphalt. It'll be like a proper road.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll buy a new dumper, and then we find out that we need the road to be twice as wide.
Yeah, probably.
That's where the trains would come in really handy. This could be just a train track.
That's true. Diggy roads to Sector X.
Yep. Yeah. Danny says that Transport Tycoon has trains and buses. Yep. And it says this is blue collar Minecraft. Just need to add building houses with cranes. Oh no, not building houses with cranes. We did building houses with cranes. That was poo.
Yeah, I suppose maybe in a sandbox it might be interesting.
True. If we could design our own the buildings to build with the cranes, that would be far more interesting.
See, on the one hand, yes, this is taking me ages. On the other hand, it's gonna be pretty smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've tried to get rid of all the dippy bits, the bumpy bits. You literally just need to take the grader in places where, mostly where you've had tunnels before, and I've taken away the walls of the ceiling of the tunnel, but haven't been able to really do much about the walls.
Yeah. That does seem accurate to what we're looking at. Yeah, this one was just particularly high. Most of it seems fine. And other parts of this grade should finish. I don't recall from my drives up here there being any other areas that were of real concern.
I don't think so. I mean, you'll see as you're driving, I suppose.
Yep.
And I'm just doing this last little bit up towards the factory.
Nice.
There was a bit where the road kind of dipped on one side, so I'm just leveling that out. I don't know what's worse, how long I've spent flattening this road, or if the chat is still watching.
Shh! Don't let them know!
I think they're secretly enjoying it.
Danny says the answer is neither. Now, are you stuck on floating terrain again?
At least it's not phantom trees.
Yes. It was phantom something. It's fine now, though. Oh, I can see where you've raised the far edge. It's very nice indeed.
I think it's come out quite nice. Like, some areas, I think I've made the road like a little bit wider as well, which is probably good because I don't want to fall off the cliff.
That would be hilarious, though.
Would be. I suppose we could always just kind of pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it fits.
Yeah, it fits pretty much everywhere. I might need to build a turnaround here, but otherwise...
I mean, it looks like... I think we built like a triangle, like, road there, so you probably could have just went the other way.
The edges aren't perfect, but yes. Now the question is, where do we want to build the end of the conveyor?
Wherever you want, really. So I guess this is the conveyor that's coming out of the quarry.
This will be the one to load this. Because as much as I'd like to load this with a farcically big digger,
it would take ages. And probably
Yes.
as well to just dump it in, because then the problem with doing it, loading it with the digger, is that every time it's off driving, you're gonna have to stop digging. Whereas if we're loading it into the conveyor system, then the truck can just come, get loaded from the factory, and then drive off with the goods, and you could just keep digging in the meantime.
We'll have to make sure that the conveyor doesn't end up dumping dirt all over the ground, which could be a problem. Right. What have we got down here? A mess.
Bezek, we need that road to be thick. It might need to be thicker. This is not the biggest truck.
No.
It's just the biggest truck we currently have access to.
Yep. I think I said something along the line to Disco of, do we want the biggest truck we can afford? And Disco's like, what kind of stupid question is that?
Pretty much. It was a fairly stupid question.
Yes, but given how you can understand why I asked when you saw the funds drop.
I mean, what else are we saving up for? You won't let me buy
This is-
concrete, so.
The concrete's a touch, it's just pricey.
Yeah, but I need to build a factory. I have currently been distracted with road, but that's not going to last forever. Sooner or later, I'm going to remember that I was building a factory.
She's crazy, chat. She's crazy. Turn all that money into factory floor. Again.
We don't have any money. That's why I stopped.
So-
Well, at least some of these trees will fall down.
Hopefully.
That one won't. Blade says it's daycare drop-off time. Hector says, okay, I gotta run and toss more pseudo mail parts. WNBA games, so yeah, have fun. I was really confused about what he was talking about there. Pseudo mail parts, but no, I get it.
Yeah. It does make sense in a weird way. What a world we live in where that makes sense.
Just kidding, it's D&D night. Well, have fun.
Ooh. That does sound fun.
It does. I do enjoy a bit of D&D. It's just finding the time. I miss the rat D&D, to be honest, on what we were doing on Arch's channel, but I don't think that's coming back now, to be honest. I think that's dead.
Yep, Danny, that's what's being referenced. Great fallacy.
tell Arch to bring back Skaven. I loved it. I keep saying that to him. I'm like, we should bring it back, but I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I don't know that Kyle has time for extracurricular streams anymore, because obviously streaming's his day job now as well. So I think that may have been at least part of the issue, was that he obviously had to focus on that. But it was good fun.
LGM.
I did enjoy it.
LGM says they didn't even know the WNBA was on until the green dongs started getting thrown. There does seem to be a lot of that going around.
Saj, but okay, now I need to go. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I do miss that D&D. It was good fun. And also, like, double mad, because it took ages for my my class quest, so to speak, to come up. So, like, my character was supposed to be an engineer, but the way that that works, you kind of have to go through the lower level class, whatever, first, which was to be like a gunner type character, and eventually I could get like promoted into engineer. So Archie's like, yeah, you can do all this mega cool stuff with the engineering, and he let me kind of try it, a taster of it in the first episode, and I'm like, yeah, I could have some good fun with this. And then like 6 months in, I still haven't unlocked it, and I'm like, really would like to have my little, you know, class quest now, please, thanks. And that had just come up, like, we just got my class quest that I could have to like level myself up into the engineer, and I'm like, yes. And then it kind of went on hiatus. I'm like, no. The thing I've been waiting to do. Patiently waiting to do. I've been so patient, because it's just the way it kind of happened, that kind of everybody else has kind of happened first. It just stumbled across their class quests first, and I can't remember if I'd sort of brought up, like, you know, could we maybe point towards the stuff that I need to do mine, and then you know, Arch placed an NPC there that was willing to teach me. I'm like, oh, here's my quest. Here it is. And
here we go.
And then like 2 sessions later or something, hiatus. I'm like, no. I really wanted to play with the engineering. It's just sod's law, isn't it? It is what it is. It's nobody's fault. But it was just like, no. Been so patient. No. Ah. Terraforming locked.
Ah. No. Go on, terraforming. It definitely gets worse every time. No, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I think it's just because we've done more terraforming every time for it to actually figure out. Like, well, if you fuckers would stop touching things, it wouldn't take me longer to save it every time.
Pretty much. Is this long power line necessary? No. But I think it makes more sense to not have the wind turbine in the fucking hole. Does it make a difference in the game? Probably not. But it makes more sense in my head, and that will work.
Well, you are allowed to play around with the aesthetics of things.
There we go. There's a conveyor. Put some dirt in it. And then once I get everything turned on, I'll give it a test and see if it actually loads the damn truck.
I wonder if we'll actually have a bleach soon. He's got to
He
be.
can't be on holiday for much longer. He has been hanging out. He was in the chat earlier, so maybe he's actually back at computers.
Yeah, I thought like the stuff that I posted in there yesterday. I thought some of that might draw him out.
He's gonna have to call up work and be like, "Yeah, I need another week off." Oh, why? Because a bunch of weird people on the internet have told me they need to.
Oh no, small
do
person.
recordings for the next 7 days.
He just ran in, grabbed a crisp, and ran away.
Well, there are worse ways that could have gone, I guess.
Well, at least I know she's okay.
It works, Dinko. It works.
Hey! Excellent. So in terms of the first draft of our road, I think we're nearly done then. Like, because we can now move the truck from one end to the other.
Yep.
Obviously, we'll want to put asphalt on it, but we can't do that till we've moved all the gravel. So.
Yeah, and the gravel's down in the hole. Right. I'm going in the hole.
Good idea. I'm almost done actually. I think.
What is in the
Yeah,
hole?
I can see the factory. I can see the factory. We're pretty much there.
Yes.
We've done it, Cat. We've built the road almost.
So we've got a layer of copper ore, some iron ore, and then it's the solid rock.
I mean, none of
Apparently
that
my
sounds bad.
pickaxe worked on. Then again, I did set an explosion in here, so maybe that's related. But it's an interesting variant of solid rock if I can hit it with the pickaxe. I have questions going. Then again, maybe there's bedrock further down. I think I remember seeing something alleging to that, possibly.
So we don't want rock. Do we want rock? We're on bedrock. Does it not matter for our purpose?
Yeah, we do. It'll do. Yes.
It means we can make it into asphalt. It doesn't matter. And concrete.
Yes.
Both.
And concrete. And money.
And money. I think that's what the copper's
Holy
for.
crap, Disco. I can see your elevation. Our road actually does a really good job of changing elevation.
Can you see my elevation? Where can you see my elevation?
Not in actual meters, but I can see where your character is compared to horizontal viewing from mine. And that's a decent climb.
No, yeah, I can
You're a
see you.
decent way up.
And I'm almost at the factory.
Woohoo! Huzzah. Right. I suppose I need to figure out... Oh, really, game? Did you by any chance pick up some diggers, Disco?
Let me put. The problem is they both have the same name. I don't know if we can rename them actually. That would be good if we could.
It would be nice if we could.
Which one is this? I don't know which one this is. That's your one. Right, grab that one.
Yeah. Thank you. Yahoo! Down in the mountain hole. Ooh, I hear explosions.
That was definitely a safe distance, I'm sure.
It must be a safe distance. Now, the issue we're going to have is telling how full the truck is.
That's true.
Which is a fun issue to have. I don't really object to having this issue. That's a really steep hole.
Now, see, what you should have done is have like a hopper underneath it, and so if the truck drives off or overfills, it just goes back into the system, loops around.
That'd have to be a friggin' huge hopper.
Well, would it though?
Well, it depends where it falls out of the truck.
I suppose. You just have like a gray area, like specifically sort of underneath where it's coming out, and then you just
Yeah. That would work well for when it's been driven away.
and then you have it merge back into the system. Use one of those merger conveyors, and then just have it kind of loop around.
Yeah, loop until it gets in. Yeah, the question is where it would overflow if, for example, if it did put a chance to overflow.
I'm not sure.
We could always experiment with that.
Would it overflow out of the back, or would it just act as if it wasn't there?
I do not know. Presumably out the back. It's more constantly made than a certain other game, or at least it's had more love put into it than a certain other game.
Hmm. That is true. Baby woke back up as I got to work, not my problem for 8 hours.
Yep. Not Blade's problem. Love it. And Blade's got an excuse.
At least you do all the
Oh, sorry,
breakfast
I'm
stuff,
making
though.
money.
That's...
Yeah, he does. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Because some mornings I wake up, after being up most of the night working, because it's the only time I get peace to work. And, you know, I've been up till like 4 doing work. And then, you know, the toddler wakes up and it's like, morning at like 6, 7. And by about 8, 9, I'm like, I am done. I'm just like, carry toddler back to bed. Throw at
And then
dad.
you both have a nap.
And I'm like, here, your turn. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. I was working all night. I would like to sleep now.
Got to make the money. Yes.
Please feed this. Please
Danny
feed this.
says he
It
hopes
likes
to have these
toast. It
problems
likes
soon.
cheese.
I
It
like
likes-
toast and cheese. Sadly, I don't have a sandwich maker.
Well, you need to learn to make your own sandwiches.
That sounds like effort, though. Eh. I do need to get a decent sandwich press one day. And by decent, I mean the cheapest one they've got at the fucking big box store. An $8 one. It gets the job done. Besides, do you really need anything more fancy when you're just taking bread, shoving cheese inside and going, melt you bastard?
No, I don't even have one of those. I have if I want that, I'll just do it in a frying pan.
Fair.
Add a bit of egg to it. And see if you coat the bread in egg first, that comes out nice.
Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Yeah, one of the classics is take the bread, the cheaper and shittier the better. Insert into, lay out on grill tray for however long it takes to brown lightly. Remove, flip upside down, cover in cheese, like at least as thick as the bread. Put back in grill, melt to death.
Yeah, that comes out good. Although Jack is really good at turning that into charcoal.
Fucking poor Jack getting sold out.
So he's not allowed to make it in the grill anymore. We've got one of these little, it's like a little Tefal kind of mini oven / air fryer / rotisserie chicken thing. And I mostly just use it for making rotisserie chicken because like rotisserie chicken is lovely. But he's only allowed to make it in there because it has a timer on it, which means when he forgets it's in there, it stops after it's finished cooking. Because one too many times he's turned it into charcoal.
Whoops.
I literally found, I opened it up the other day and I just found cheese on toast in there. And I'm like, were you going to have cheese on toast at some point? And he was like, oh yeah, I was.
What, yesterday?
And I'm like, I'm real glad it had it turned itself off when it was done then. Your timer would have been the smoke alarm. He's terrible.
Whee.
Oh look, the noisemakers are here. Both of them. I was just telling chat about your wonderful cheese on toast making skills. He's ignoring me.
What cheese making?
Your cheese on toast making skills. I wasn't telling them that you were making cheese on toast. I was telling them about your skills.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
That's funny.
He makes a grand charcoal on toast.
Pardon me.
You do in the T-file when it turns off when you forget about it.
That's it. That's it. You're getting fried.
Jen says, I hear kitty noises. Yeah. Jack's coming with the toddler, and so now George would also like attention. He's like, pay attention to me, not the child.
Like,
to
it really
me.
is all the noisemakers.
Go again.
It is.
Again. Again.
It's just
That's
that might wear her out.
There you go.
You'll hear happy toddler noises now. He's tucking her
Definitely
on the
screaming
bed.
toddler noises.
That might wear her out.
Oh,
She was extremely cute today. We got her ice cream.
Yes, you even said that most of it made it in the toddler.
It actually did. It's like previously, whenever I bought her ice cream, like for the most part, she's much enjoyed having the ice cream. But I don't think a lot of it has actually went in the toddler. But this time I got it, and I had to tidy up little bits that were like where she was just eating one side and the other side was gonna fall off. I'm like, hang on, let me just grab this before it falls. But like, she,
nine.
cone and all,
Oh,
just like
very good.
she just demolished it.
Wanna go again?
Completely
No, I want
demolished
ice
it.
I think there's some vanilla
Three.
in the fridge.
Hey.
I'll have to have ice cream for breakfast.
For breakfast.
Then again, by the time we finish streaming, it'll be lunchtime, so I'll be fine, right?
Maybe. Yeah. But no, she absolutely demolished it. You should have seen her little face when I went over to the van to get her it while she was still with Jack, and then I brought the ice cream over, and her little face, she's just like. He was just so excited.
Mm.
I'm like, I don't even care if she wears all of it.
We did it.
Danny, we need to have a talk about your country. Apparently, our company has come up with breast milk flavored ice cream. Is it just breast milk flavored or made of breast milk? And I'm not sure which is worse.
I bet they've actually, I know, like, it's some people do cook like some of the toddlers' first meals like with it.
Careful with George, darling. George,
Like,
you
I've heard of
wanna-
that. I've heard of people making still power with it because it's good for the baby's skin, but like, I mean, presumably the company making it, not somebody just like, I had some spare milk, let's see what we can do with it.
Let go of the cat. Let go of the cat.
People are weird.
Let go.
Poor cat's not having a good time. Well, sounds it.
Ahmed.
Oh, thank you, Danny. Just what I want.
Like, I don't think it's that uncommon for people to find use for their, like, spare milk, or, like, as the kid goes on to, like, solid, like, to cook with it or make it into, like, soap or something. But if it's a company that's making it, that's kind of weird.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh no! My roller just broke. How
Oh,
does
no.
fix? How does fix what's broken?
You
Does it-
need to hit I, go
Mhm.
into the inventory, and then hover over all the parts until you see the one with less than 0 durability. Then go buy the most expensive one you can find in the shop.
Okay. So it looks. Oh, that one's almost broken too. So it's the OEM wear plate.
Gentle.
Okay.
Gentle.
So I need to go find one of those. Go to the store.
Yeah. Anywhere plate will work because they seem to be universal.
Vehicles? No, not vehicle. What's it under equipment? It's another one giggle. Another giggly noises. I'm looking for wear plate.
Yeah, you can narrow it down in the
High
filter on the
quality.
left to just
Hot-
wear plates.
I'll send you. Well, that would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just bought the most expensive one they had under the assumption that that would be the
High
best.
quality wear plate. Let's have that on them. I hear lots of giggling. I hear many giggling. So what do we do with the old one? I don't necessarily want it in my inventory. Let's
Just
put it.
sell it for what it remains.
No. Okay, so I fixed that. And then this turbo is about to die as well. So 0.5 turbo. Let's just replace that.
You want to go for a nap?
That's the issue
You
is
can go
I
to
kept
sleep,
having
darling.
the diggers.
We're
Yes,
fast.
mummy.
We call it turbo. Turbo. The most expensive one. Built turbo. Well, we'll go with the most expensive. This one.
I can't see any reason not to go for the most expensive. Like, even when you're doing the hand stuff, you're making more money than that.
Yeah. Yes, darling? You seem to be hovering.
She asked for a nap.
Okay.
Don't want a nap with me. She want a nap with mummy.
Yeah, she might have thought about that when I took her to bed.
You're a bumhead.
Okay, I fixed it. See, I did a mechanic thing and I fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah. You say that as if that should be rare for you, but you've got a car like mine, and if you don't learn how to do your own shit, holy shit.
I have many tools now, but when my car inevitably stops running again, I can be like, right, how do I make you go again?
Yeah.
Unless the clutch snaps again, in which case it's gonna be carried off the motorway again. That I didn't enjoy, because of course
Yeah,
of
I
all the
can't imagine
places
that would have been
of
much fun.
all of the places that he decided to break down, the M25, you know, the motorway that rings around London, was
That's
not
probably not a great spot.
wouldn't have been my first choice. No, not at all.
Yeah, it wouldn't be in my top 10 either.
Although I do think that's why I didn't wait very long for the breakdown cover to come out, given where I was. It's like I'm on a really, really busy spot.
Yeah.
And I'm not technically on the hard shoulder.
No shifting.
No, I can't move it. It doesn't have a clutch anymore.
It reminds me of when I had to get my car towed for such a fucking cheap and simple part, which just the frigging actuator for the ignition.
The clutch was not a cheap and simple part.
No.
Thank you.
But I still had to get it towed because I couldn't fix it in a fucking car park.
No. I bet.
But hey, I've repaired it and keyed the replacement ignition still into myself, so that was fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, most repairs are just cheaper to do myself, unfortunately.
I don't think I could have repaired the clutch, to be honest.
No, that's given that you'd probably spend more on tools than the labour would cost. That's one of the things I was considering when my alternator went. It's like, how much time is equivalent to this? And it turns out that the labour was the cheap part. It was less than $200 for labour, so it was well worth getting it done by a professional. Comes with warranties on the work.
Yeah. Mine actually doesn't seem to be the alternator. We thought it was.
Really?
But we've had someone have a good kind of peer at it, and it seems to be the connectors rather than the alternator itself.
Right.
So it's still not getting the charge like it should, but not because the alternator is not charging it, but because it's not getting a great connection. So it might actually be a cheaper fix. than we initially thought. But I've still got all the extra bits, the ability to now charge the battery, the ability to jumpstart it from from a pack. I ain't getting stuck nowhere.
Yeah. Danny says, usually tools versus labour is what people weigh against. This is how he's now done a full cast TPS system in under 30 minutes to avoid the 400 plus upcharge. Yeah. It's also a very different equation when you're looking at the price of the car. Like, would I be willing to pay $1,500, $2,000 for work in a car that's worth 20 grand? Yes. Would I be willing to pay $2,000 for work in my car? No.
Yes.
Just
Your
roll
car
the
gets
thing into the ocean and be done with it.
Well, that was the problem with my last car. Like I think the gearbox went in it. It was quite funny because I had a local mechanic that actually knew this, and I phoned him up and he's like, I can't get you in to do any work because I was going away. And I was like, oh, well, I'm actually going on holiday and I'm not entirely sure if the car's going to get me there. And he was like, do you know what? Bring it in. I'll not be able to work on it, but I will be able to tell you if it will get you to your destination. I was like, okay. So I took it in and he drove it around the block. He came back and he went, that's not even going to get you into town. I was like, oh,
that's how
bugger.
you know there's a problem.
He's like, that if you tried to drive that to town, which was about 15 minutes away, he was like, you'd be calling your breakdown cover before you got there. It was like, this is imminently going to stop. I was like, oh, okay, cool. He's like, I can't tell you exactly what work we're gonna need to do on it yet, but I was like, is it making expensive noises? And he's like, yes. And I was like, is it making more expensive noises than perhaps the car is worth? And he's like, quite likely. It's like, should I be shopping this weekend? And it's like, yeah, probably.
Yeah. That's one of the things that annoys me most about the repairs I have to do. Like, there's 50 million minor things I could do to the car, like the dash / console's cracked. Who gives a shit? It's a $3,000 car. The clock is coming unglued, so it's falling out of the panel. It's fucking $100 for a new clock. It's like, it's not worth it. Not to mention the pain in the ass it'd be to disassemble the freaking dashboard.
Oh, this is a nice road.
Yeah, we're very good at roads, apparently.
He might be attacking her.
Daddy says he's actually learned to fix car stuff just to avoid the mechanics all the time. F that. Yeah.
Yeah, occasionally you get
many
like
things
a
worth
good
doing
one.
yourself.
But there's a few that are just looking to rip you up. I mean, that one last year that I went to, and they were like, yeah, it failed on the handbrake, so here's a quote for like £700. And I'm like, none of those parts sound very handbrakey. That sounds like an entire braking system, not including the handbrake.
Very odd, that, isn't it?
Took it to a different mechanic. They're like, yeah, we just tightened the handbrake wire cord thing, and now it's fine. And I was like, that's funny.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Come on. You tell me.
Your truck's pretty full, by the way. Like, very full.
It says it can take more.
Does it?
Yep.
Fair enough.
It says it's not full yet.
Okay,
So
well,
I'm
I'll
willing to
trade
test
you
that.
that for a cup of tea. Let me put Bezek cam on, because I'm sure Bezek is doing interesting. Hang on. I'm sure Bezek's
Says
doing
it's about to go
interesting
for a
things.
drive with the full truck, so yes, that one might
Chat
be.
will enjoy that, I think. They've been watching me with the roller for the last hour. Complained about it, to be fair.
I think they're just enjoying listening.
Maybe,
Yes.
maybe. Right, madam,
I
come
think
on.
another scoop.
Oh, God. Woof. What's this? What's this?
You appear to have a child disco. How'd that happen?
Excuse me, madam.
What?
Well, you had the opportunity to go to bed.
Puppy, please take this baby.
No, you're just gonna have to sleep here. Whose fault is that? I don't think it's my fault.
What? Pink one.
No, no.
Mama.
We're limited for
Yeah,
space
right.
up here.
That should be enough to go for a good drive.
Wow. And you're
there's a
just gonna
convenient little
climb.
ramp for me now.
You're just gonna climb up the conveyor belt. I guess that works.
It's far too much hassle to walk.
I'm just gonna watch your Madam. Quit it. I'm just gonna watch your
There we
screen
go.
for a minute as well. I'm gonna watch Bezek Cam too so that I can see the first track up the road. This is where we find Bezek upside down somewhere.
I'm getting in a fight with the physics engine.
Pretty much. Thank you, darling.
Come on, up you go, truck.
I think Jack must hate Jack. I said, I think you hate Jack. He's just brought, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to eat these. He's just brought pork scratchings. Now, I would love to eat these. But I think Jack might have.
Chat does get very complaining if you start chewing anything, let alone pork scratchings.
It was very thoughtful. But I think Chat might just be like, crunchy noises.
Yep, chat would get complaining.
I thought he'd come back with crisps just to annoy them, but no, he came back with chocolate. He's not about bringing crisps.
There's floating terrain again. No, why are you here to floating terrain? And where the hell are you?
This is the reason why I haven't opened my biscuits yet, as much as they're looking at me.
Biscuits.
That and the toddler would want them.
Yes, that would also be an issue.
Anything I have, she's like, mine?
It's not quite how that's supposed to work. Is there floating terrain here, or is the game just having me on?
Don't know. Why's that bit of road bumpy? Did you go back along there with your...
I think this was the one that was the section that was really high on the hand side.
Oh, so I need to bring along the roller again. I thought that end of the road was done.
Why are you? What are you hitting?
Ow.
I think it's hitting something and not just struggling to get up the hill.
Why, Matt? I mean, it could be stuck on the bumpiness of the road. I actually thought that bit was done, but I didn't realize you had...
It doesn't look like it should be. Oh, there we go. No? Yes, maybe.
Huh?
Come on, game. What's going on?
I don't know where the car keys are down.
Oh, there we go. We're making progress. It's just struggling with the hill, I think.
Could be that it's bumpy.
Yeah, that's probably not helping.
I'll run
Yeah.
the roller along it again. I honestly thought we had done all this bit.
Yeah. This thing is making reasonably good speed up most of the hill.
Yeah, I have tried to make it not quite as steep.
Yeah, you've done very well. It's a very good ride. Imagine how good it'll be once it's asphalted.
It'll be a great road.
Right. Come on, up the hill.
What's broken now?
Is your roller broken again?
Yeah. Wheels are
What have you
okay?
hit? Game, what are you doing?
A hydraulic ram. Buy a new one of those then. Could you get your hand out of there? Thank you.
That's pink one. Pink one.
No, stop wiggling about. Stop. Stop. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Oh, come on, game. That is perfectly smooth. This guy did a great job here.
Sorry, I just had to mute her because she was about to squeal.
Yeah.
Thank you. Don't kick anything. No. No kick anything. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Stop. Stop.
Stop. Stop.
Come on, game. What's it stuck on? There's nothing there, game. Come on.
Sorry, she was kicking the microphone.
Fair enough.
Right.
So
I think.
apparently I'm stuck on.
Oh God, where are you going now? He's adamant she ain't going to sleep. Oh,
Black 1917 donated £7.49. Hi Bezek, hi Disco House Kitty.
hi Black. Thank you very much. You've literally just missed kitty noises. Why is it now? I see. We were on Bezek Cam. and now it's recording Discord, which, to be fair, is just my server. But thank you very much, Gracie, for kicking things. She was having good fun just booting everything on the desk.
Well, which isn't exactly helpful.
She's gone back through with her dad, because apparently she wanted a nap. And then changed her mind. As soon as she got up here, she's like, oh, I could just play with all mommy's things. Yeah, you missed kitty noises by like 5 minutes. But you could see LGM in the chat going, I hear kitty noises.
Yeah.
But he's good. He's not in quite as much trouble as the toddler right now.
Well, the toddler is in lots of trouble. Oh, fucking thing. What is it? It cannot conceivably be stuck on anything.
And yet, it is. Didn't have that problem bringing it down the road in the first place.
I don't think so. It's not just the height, is it? But it shouldn't be. It's gone up stuff this steep before.
Maybe it's because it's full. And it's taking weight into consideration.
Yeah, it's gone up the hills with the weight.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Well, there's not much more I can do about the steepness. I've already tried my best.
Can't see any scraps of dirt.
I have tried to make sure there's no like overhangs or anything where I could see them.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure you've been successful.
Really sure you would have had the
If there's
problem on the
any
way
dirt,
down.
I did run into something, but I thought it's just weirdness. So who knows?
Well, I have smoothed out this end of the road, so I'm just making sure that there's nowhere else that you ran that grader along that has bumped it up a bit.
Oh, there we go. That was a little bit of progress, I think.
Was it a bit of dirt?
Maybe, but now I may have gotten stuck in it. I really can't tell. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh, well, now it's gonna fucking auto-save. Just what we needed.
Oh, yeah, mine too. I better stop going up the hill then.
Yeah.
What is this recording? She must have got something else recording my screen too.
Oh.
I just seen
That's
something
interesting.
else was recorded. I'm like, for goodness sake. Like, she just was like, I'm gonna just whirlwind kick everything on your desk.
She's a shocker.
Somehow she's even naughtier than George. George is pretty naughty.
That's impressive. Impressively naughty.
got
Oh,
Dead
yes,
Glory as
maybe.
well. Dead Glory says it's Disco and Bezek. Time to chill. We've actually nearly finished our road. I'm just running this along here so that I think Bezek accidentally bumped some of it up earlier when he ran the grader along it.
Possibly.
But we're done. Like the road is done until we put asphalt on
Get
it.
up it, you bastard.
What is going on?
I don't fucking know. It's really pissing me off.
Bezek's having a hard time. I don't know what the problem is, because you definitely managed to bring the truck down the road. Without any issue.
Yeah, I can only... it's either the weight or something dumb.
Could be the weight. Well, the weight... I mean, the weight probably
But
should
the thing
affect
is,
it.
though, that the bit below us is steeper than the bit above us, I think.
I mean, that bit of road probably wouldn't be very hard to widen, to be honest.
No, probably not.
You could probably just run the grader along there. I could run this
Yeah.
behind you. So, I mean, if it is potentially just catching on little bits of the side, we could fix that pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't know if it is catchy on the side, though. It's miles off from the side.
It's not catching on anything on the bottom. Could it be that overhang? Could it be maybe the dirt itself, although it's the way it's sitting is up in a little spike, maybe collider wise it's making the top slightly wider? Could it be that overhang?
That shouldn't be remotely conceivable. We can have a go, but the overhang's miles away.
I know, but you don't know what it's doing with the colliders when it's full like that. Maybe it's giving itself a bit of wiggle room.
There's not even an overhang where the truck is, really.
I thought there
The
was.
crap out of it.
It
It's
looked
just
like there was.
parallax.
How's it going anyway, Dead Glory?
Now, see, if there was a bit like this obviously floating around, that would be easy to solve.
And I wish it was chill. The toddler is not being very chill tonight. She's supposed to be asleep, but she decided to wake up 5 minutes before the stream started and has refused to now there's too much to do because I'm streaming, and she's like, oh, there's lots of shiny buttons to touch.
Yes, despite the fact that children should not be touching buttons.
Likes buttons.
She doesn't seem to understand.
So far so good. I missed the weekend stream you did. Much sadness. Well, there's always the fault, although we do like having people in chat to talk to.
Yeah, talking in chat is always fun.
But we were mostly just working on the roads, turning the mountain into money a little bit, but mostly just working on the roads. It's
Yep.
Is Kitty now in baby's bed? No, it looks like he followed the pair of them through into the front room.
He's just following the other noisy creatures.
Yes. Well, her dad had to come and get her around the time that she started squealing because she wasn't allowed to kick the microphone. I'm like, yeah, that's not a thing that's gonna happen.
Yes, we definitely don't want microphone kicking.
I don't think chat would appreciate it. She's not going to be best pleased tonight, regardless, because it's looking very likely I'm going to have to spend the rest of the night working.
Oh, that's good. Not.
Well,
For anyone.
yeah, well, that
Gotta make
is
money.
exactly. If the opportunities arise, yeah, you just gotta take them.
Yeah. Just gotta make the money.
Yeah, my ears will bleed, and well, potentially not. It is on an arm, so it would probably mostly just kind of swing. It might have a bit of a squeak where it needs oiled, but it would mostly just kind of swing. But it's still annoying because she might break it. Are you widening it?
Yep. And apparently there's also a little bit of height here that I might be able to flatten out.
Fair enough.
I don't know
Well,
if that will help.
well, I'm almost there
That's
with the roller, to be honest, because I just ran it along behind you, because you had some bumpy bits where you'd had the grader in after we passed each other. Can't have bits of the road that's not smooth.
No. But some bits of the road occasionally need a new grade.
Yeah,
Like this bit, get wider.
that's fine. It doesn't take me long to flatten it as long as I know it needs flattened. What's going on here? Is that a dip? It appears to be a dip.
Not a dip.
Just a little dip, but still. Gosh, she's even put me in third person. That was, I think I just saw the inside of my own neck.
Helpful. Very helpful indeed.
That was a view. We've almost caught up with the Bezek. Yeah, that's definitely a dip. Right, let's fix this. I'm quite impressed with this road that we've made, to be honest.
It's very good considering the limitations of the tools.
A little bit. She doesn't look very tired. Why doesn't she look very tired?
Dead Glory donated £37.43 for disco to feed the kitties and get a sweet treat like chocolate or something. Tim Tams, they still a thing over there?
What did the text-to-speech just try and call chocolate? Hang on. I need to replay that.
Dead Glory donated £37.43 for disco to feed the kitties and get a sweet treat like chocolate or something. Tim Tams, they still a thing over there?
Tim Tams. It sounds somewhat familiar, and thank you very much. I'm not sure.
Oh, that's the Australian stick one. The little bars in the
Tim
post.
Tams. Now I'm gonna have to go to Google.
They're very tasty.
Tim Tams. I don't know. Apparently so, actually, according to the internet is telling me that I can buy them nearby. I will have to try some. Thank you very much. Are Tim Tams available in the UK?
They're very good.
Dark and chewy caramel will delight the taste buds of consumers around the UK. And provide
you guys have the caramel ones as well.
and provide a range of options to level up your next cup of tea. Ooh. We'll have to try those. I don't think I've ever had them. Currently, I have these Fox's Fox's Melts Viennese chocolate, but I haven't opened them because I don't want to crinkle on the street, which is the only reason why I haven't opened them. Well, that and the toddler will spot them.
Yes. But they're like cats. They hear packets rustling and appear out of nowhere.
Honestly, I was trying to eat my lunch earlier. And I was like, I'll just have something quick. I'll get some chips and like just some freezer to it. So I cooked up some stuff in the air fryer and then I put some chips on and I've got my plate set there. And there's the dog in the corner, like a little meerkat, watching me eat. And there's the toddler in front of me going, chip, chippy, 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 peace, chippy, peace. And I'm like, I don't know which one's worse.
The one that's talking, I think.
Well, no, because Bandit, let me tell you how Bandit begs. Bandit's not a normal dog, okay? Now, when Bandit really likes food, like he really, really likes food. Mm-hmm. And so, and I need to try and keep this safe for YouTube. I need to pick my words carefully. But
does food excite him?
If you think of like the stereotypical kind of dirty old man in a overcoat kind of picture, right?
Right.
And you know the kind of flasher kind who might open the overcoat and have nothing on underneath. That's kind of how Bandit looks when he's begging. And then he pets himself while maintaining intense eye contact with whoever has food.
Oh dear.
It goes like, weird, oh, what? It's very unnerving. Like, can you imagine a French bulldog, not the prettiest of creatures to begin with. You know, he's not got the most lovable of faces. Sometimes you can't tell if he's going forwards or backwards. So you've just got this flat-faced, bug-eyed creature who's sat. And he can't, because he's flat faced and he's you know, I mean, he's a French bulldog that probably shouldn't be alive. He can't do how dogs might normally do that. He can't reach, so he's got to use his paw. So he actually, like, kind of pets himself.
It sounds like traveling on the fucking tube.
While you're eating as well, and he's trying to like stare you down.
What is wrong with your animal?
When you see him, you're like, I'm disturbed, but it's also hilarious.
I appear to be stuck on something.
It does
Okay.
put you off your dinner a little bit, though. Which is probably his intention, that you're gonna get put off your dinner and you're gonna, you know, give it to him. Gracie, I think your daddy's given up and gone to bed. The closest I say again. What? The alt poppy eyes mixed with a Frenchie. Well, I'm not sure I would call them poppy eyes.
I'd call them frickin' tube eyes.
Tube
Subway
eyes. Somewhere, yeah. It's unnerving.
Yeah, sounds like it. Well, I've come to the conclusion that we definitely need trains.
Yes. Hopefully they'll add them soon. Watch us just finish building this road. Just finish polishing it off. And then,
And boom, trains.
and then trains appear. I'll be like, well, time to build the road, the railway.
I think, yeah, I can see the windmills of the factory, so I'm almost there.
I could have sworn that I smoothed all this out. Does it unsmooth over time? Or
I
is
think you might be looking at the area that where I leveled out like the crest. A little.
Oh, I hope so, because if not, then it unsmooths itself.
That would be very, very bad of it. Right, almost at the factory for the first unloading of stuff from the big pit.
Yes, our dog is a dirty old man, essentially. Is the short version of that story.
I'm reasonably sure that myself and Chet could have lived happier lives not knowing this story.
I mean, it's funny though.
Yes.
It was even
technically
funnier
true.
when it disturbed my mum. She came to visit, and of course the dog's like, you know, he's eyeballing her as he's, you know, and she's like, "What is that? Oh, what? You're." I'm like, "Yep, that's what he does. He is doing what you think he's doing."
Oh, that unloaded quickly. And it hasn't completely, and it has worked as intended, which is a bonus.
Excellent. I reflattened the road, so hopefully that will help the situation a bit.
Excellent, thank you.
Hopefully it stays flat this time. That toddler doesn't sound very tired. How is she not tired? She's...
It's a very efficient factory.
Question is, how much gravel have we got? How much asphalt have we got? We're gonna have to turn.
Not enough.
Oh, we are gonna have to turn Money Mountain into more money, I think, as well, because we need to buy the tools to actually lay the asphalt.
Yes, but the good news is that digging up the actual gravel should achieve that result for us.
Shade says, for the glory of war. Technically, right now, I'm not actually mining ore. I'm making a road. Making a very lovely road. Uh-oh.
It's a very nice road.
Uh-oh. I'm about to come across a Bezek soon, I think. I'm gonna have to put this roller in my pocket.
I do think the conveyor setup at the hole is hilarious. Oh dear.
Hold on, let me pick this up.
Oh, brakes! The game seems to forget that the left and right trigger should brake. Make it escape.
It's a good job I was able to pick my vehicle up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Shade might have missed the
What the hell happened here?
missed the what do you mean what happened?
Is it a loading issue or?
What do you mean?
It was just bumpier than I expected.
Well, there shouldn't be bumpy unless it's literally making it bumpy again. After, because I've just been over it. I'm surprised it's bumpy at all, but then I know that you did go for with the grader. Shade just missed the whole discussion about the dog, which is probably for the best.
Yeah. He's probably happier that way.
Yeah, he's probably happier not knowing. It's kind of funny though. Dead Glory says, my parents' dog liked to take your hand when you had a beer. I'm trying to steal it from you.
Alcoholic dog. Oh dear.
Yeah, my
Shade's
parents'
asked the
dog
question.
used. Oh, he's my doggo. Shade, my doggo. My doggo and his begging style. He has a unique begging style. It's very unique.
If by begging you mean make you
He
vomit up
really,
your food and not want it
really,
anymore.
really likes food. Okay, really likes food. Skull says, my family raised French bulldogs and Boston Terriers. All of them have their own little personality. I mean, that's one way of putting it. I also had a Boston named Bandit as well. Have you seen? People have started breeding fluffy Frenchies, and the one that I saw literally looks like a French bulldog wearing like just wearing another dog's fur. You better have a bandana on all that. He actually, when he was a puppy, we did have a little bandana for. He doesn't wear anymore now. We did buy him. We bought. So we got him like a little farmer's jacket and a little flat cap. He does not appreciate the flat cap as much as we do.
Aww.
He doesn't mind the jacket, like when it's cold, obviously. But it's like a proper little farmer's jacket. And then there was the option of buying a flat cap with it. It was like the dog's getting the flat cap. He looks like a proper little English farmer.
Sounds adorable.
Okay, that's adorable, and they're keeping this out where it's a grumpy. He's not really a grumpy boy, to be honest. He's at that age where he pushes the boundaries constantly. He's always pushing his luck. Like, he knows
There's
the
a lot of
rules.
that going around at the moment.
He knows the rules, he knows the commands, and you know, it's constantly like you tell him to go to bed and then he'll go and sit near his bed and you're like, you know precisely where your bed is.
Yep, you know what
But
you're
he's-
doing, dog.
He sat kind of around, oh, he'll be about 2 now, won't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's at that kind of adolescent stage where it's... Is he nearer 3? No, he won't be 3 till about January. Oh, I guess he's... Yeah. He's over 2.5 now. But he's at that, that age where he's kind of like, I do know all the rules. I understand all the rules, but I'm going to test all the rules to see if you really mean them.
Of course.
But he's a very good-natured boy. My sweet boy is now living with my parents now that the house has been sold. He's the goodest pup. Well, what kind of dog is it? I also wanted to dress mine up in a Peaky Blinders flat cap. He has that black and white patch that makes his coat look like a suit, like a sir. What, you saying that's what we've got?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got a proper old black cap, like a big blind one.
Yeah. And a proper, like, what you would imagine a farmer's coat to be. It's really, he does look really cute in it, but he doesn't like to keep the hat on. As we're going, nope, we paid for this hat, it's going on your head. And he's just like, oh.
He doesn't seem to. He doesn't like the idea as much as you guys. Do.
Oh, he's a staffy. Aww. Diggler says, okay, that's something I must not see in real life. Did we take pictures of him in his flat cap?
Maybe.
Let me have a look. Let me put Bezek camera. I may have taken a picture of him. I'll see if I could get one that doesn't. It shouldn't dox us. I think I would have just taken. Oops. I think I would have just taken a picture of him before he went out. Obviously can't wear it right now because it's too hot. Practically too hot to walk in. Apparently Frenchies don't...
Frenchie.
He's a Frenchie, yeah, they overheat so easy. Skull says... My sister owns very round and ugly cute dog. It's a chug pug... A what? A pug chihuahua? I kind of need to see that.
What? I have several questions. What the fuck does that possibly look like?
That kind of reminds
Some of
me
the
of...
ugliest breeds.
of my stepdad's old dogs. He had these 2, and if you walked in and they were like sitting, they looked like perfect Labradors, and then they stood up and they were like half the height. And I'm like, I'm looking at these dogs and I'm like, right, what? You're gonna need to tell me what these dogs are. I can see the lab. I know that they're Labrador, but what else are they? And he was like, sausage dog.
I now want to know about the details of the parents. Which one was the father?
I don't know. I never seen the face, but yeah, I was just like these. Okay, sure. So they were like perfect lads with little dumpy legs. Alright, let's see if I can find a picture. Now, this phone might actually be clever enough if I ask it to show me pictures of just the dog, people, and pets. Show me pictures of dog. I do not. Oh, is that him in his flat cap? Oh, you can't see his jacket though. When was that taken? Maybe he doesn't come up as a dog when he's in his jacket. Oh my god, yes. Yes, there he is. Okay. Okay. I might need to crop. It looks so ridiculous. Let me crop it and send it to Bezek so that I can just pull it out of the. Can I crop it? I must be able to edit.
Should be able to.
I just need to crop the tut out of the picture. There's tut in the background.
Oh, did you see that photo from the Indian Army where they were showing off their new service rifle? And there was literally a turd in the background.
There was literally what?
A turd in the background.
Oh, for goodness. Yeah, that's probably the best one of him. Alright, let me just send that to you. And then you can obviously show your chat as well if you need to. And because I resaved.
Yeah, right, what do we got?
I'll just bring. Does it come back off the screen for a second till I pull it?
Yeah, save that. In the old downloads folder.
I forgot. And he's not distressed. That's like his normal face. Like you think he looks sad in that picture, but that's just his normal face.
That's certainly a face, Disco.
Now
That's
imagine
certainly a
that face staring you down while you're eating.
And not just
well,
you down.
while petting itself.
I sent you a picture.
Did you?
Not.
I'll just show you chat him in his slack cap and his jacket.
That's a very weird face.
Scott says I'll send you pictures this girl posted Discord. Please do. I need to see whatever that looks like. Shade says, "Oh, I don't know about
He's a very strange fellow.
He deserves treats." He would. There would be no treats left. To be honest, he's a greedy boy. He's a very greedy boy.
Gracie, what are you doing? No, don't climb up there.
What's she doing?
Climbing up.
Oh, she's climbing, is she? That's not great. I feel like he would rob me of my food the second I loom away and then call me bruv. Oh, he would definitely steal your food. Definitely steal your food. Apparently, Skull has posted the Pug Chihuahua mix in the Fluffy channel. Let's have a look. In the Fluffy channel. No, this, the toddler is literally stood there going, Fluffy! Fluffy! Oh my goodness!
Oh, Gracie, no, with that.
Oh shit.
Oh dear. That's I might have nightmares about that.
Still souls, not food.
Don't steal souls, not food, says Jack. That's.
Leave George alone.
Oh dear.
What the
Leave the
fuck?
pen alone.
I thought.
That thing's hideous.
I thought Bandit hit every branch on the ugly tree on the way down.
Yeah, but it sounds like the tree fell on this thing.
That thing might take your soul when you're not looking.
Never mind your chips.
Jesus, what gremlin is that? I think I may need a priest to throw some holy water on that.
Yeah, what do you feed it? The souls of the damned.
Mm. Did you not see it dead? Right, hang on, I shall bring it back up for you. That is the chug in question. And I thought bandits holy water, that thing needs a steady diet. That thing needs exercised, and I don't mean walkies.
Oh, that's a fucking good one, this guy.
This doesn't want to push the ice back in. Anyone else? You said you'd sent me a picture of Bandit. Oh, there's Bandit being a bit cute. He's not always that fugly, just mostly. I had that really nice picture of him where it almost looks like a photo shoot. I don't know how. Like I took a picture of him when he was in the bath, and it looks like a photo shoot picture. There he is. That's his girlfriend. I can assure you, you do not wish to touch that teddy bear.
This requires fire.
We refer to that as his girlfriend.
This calls for the cleansing purity of fire.
I'm not so much sure if it's his girlfriend or his victim, but yes. Either way, we don't touch that toy.
Yeah.
Those ocular muscles must be straining.
Pugs are an abomination. Pugs are an affront to God. Well.
They are special creatures. So did you have a better time getting the truck back down the hill?
Definitely. It seems to be very sensitive to some minor bumps in some weird ways sometimes.
Well, I've tried to smooth all the bumpies out again.
Yeah. Well, it's the kind of thing that shouldn't be an issue, but it's just doing weird physics engine things, I think.
Today chat learned that Disco is a secret photographer, and Disco that requires a level 5 mop and fire from hell. I do not need to hear about his girlfriend.
Apparently Disco thought you did. I know chat deserves it, but what did I do?
Look, chat must be enjoying it. There's now 10 of them. We've had people join.
Quick, put the ugly dogs back on screen.
They must be enjoying it. So there's another one in Fluffy, my own bandit. Let's have a look.
God.
My own bandit. Where has Fluffy picked gone? There it is. I assume you mean this one, so I shall save the picture. I'm not quite sure what's happening with the teeth. Got some wild teeth.
Free tea. What the The eyes! The eyes! Well, those eyes look like they can see into the future and the past.
Get that one, he says. I need answers as to why. Right, let me put Bezek cam back on. Where is the Bezek cam? Oh, there it is. Bezek cam. Let me see if I can find a more wholesome picture of that. Although I think him and his little farmer's cap is pretty wholesome, even though he doesn't look very happy about it. We did have a nice little fuzzy.
Skull says his bandit was a rescue. Oh, that's nice.
Aww. Let's go a bit further. He's much further back than that. I've come to the
Nice.
conclusion that we have too many
That might
Gracie
be-
pictures. We have a lot of Gracie pictures.
I don't know whether there was such a thing.
I've filled my phone with them.
Ah, yes. But one of the few good things about the modern age is you can just
You can
memories
get a
like that.
lot of memories. You because they're digitalized, you can keep them.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about whether or not it's a good shot or anything. You can just take infinite photos.
Like I know most of
Don't
my
have to worry
childhood
about
videos are gone. Like gone. They were on videotape, and now they're not.
Yeah. Apparently Shade wants all the baby pictures.
We would be here a while. She
I don't
was
think you
running
would-
around the garden the other day trying to play football, which was very cute.
I like how you said trying.
I mean, an attempt was made. Alright, I'm gonna have to dig that bow out because I cannot find him. I know which foe is. I can't find it.
Now do.
Bandit was a rescue dog. Aw. That is wholesome. It's adorable. Nonsense, not enough Gracie pictures. Bibis for life. Disco can keep him there for the moment. Keep what?
The baby pictures.
Yeah,
I
I
said
mean,
we
there
said that he wanted.
are many, 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 many Bobby pictures.
Yes, it's very good.
I think that might be the. Jack is sending me pictures of Bandit when he was little.
Aww.
Oh, that's the cats. That's not Bandit.
But they're still cute.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, it's him as a pup. He was much curious. Oh, yes, that's the one. That is the one. Jack's found it. It honestly look. Oh, what child tell me? Honestly, looks like an actual like photo shoot picture, and it was completely accidental. Like I did not mean for it to look like a professional. But I think it
I
came
see
out
what you mean.
accidentally came out like I meant to do that. Which it didn't. I just kind of, I was like, oh, look at him, and just snapped him in the bath. He's just like, why do you do this to me?
oh wait. Tony.
I actually think he was in there because it was quite hot at the time and he was overheating. So we were like, in the bath you get. Try to pull him off. What's the matter, Bear?
You scratch ya. Oh, Baba.
I think we
What
just.
did we learn?
I think we might have just learned why we don't. Why we
Yeah.
were told not to keep pulling the car around.
No, you got the belt off the jeep. Look, show me where he hurt you, darling. Where did he hurt you? The toe? Which toe?
You caught him doing something from his face. Well, I think it was just he's kind of looking at it. It's like, why have you put me in, like, cool water?
Look at the video.
Oh, that's him as a pup. Aww. Yeah, I can maybe show the video. Will it let me download it? It will let me download it. Jack keeps sending me stuff now. He's like, Bandit.
We
Oh,
do
yeah.
like the pupper dogs.
This is him as a little baba. Why are you opening
Aww.
WhatsApp randomly?
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad, Bandit.
Him as a computer.
What do you want me to put on that? Let me delete some of these. Okay, no, that's making a lot of noise. We'll not do that again. What one do you want, darling?
So just look at him as a puppy,
I see him as a puppy.
and then look at him now.
I know
Okay.
he was cute when he was a puppy. Let's see. Did it download? There he is. There he is. This is the one. Oh, that's really zoomed in. Can we zoom out a little bit? We can see the inside of it.
I just see an ear. It's ear all the way down.
There we go. That was him as Baba.
Ah,
He's a
much
little
better.
less cute now than he was.
A little.
Oops. He's aged a little like milk. It's like, you know, advertisement, Timu. What you ordered,
More
what you
like
got?
More like dating profile picture. What shows up?
Yeah. Oh, we love him all the same. He's a sweet boy. He's just not the prettiest boy in the world, you know? He could be prettier. But I'm gonna pop this on Bezek Cam while I run back to you, because I really don't think there's gonna be much of interest in me just running down the road.
Possibly not. You can pick up the little four-wheel drive and put it in your pocket if you want.
Oh, that might be
And
an
then
idea.
drive back with it.
That's an idea. Degler says he looks more devious now. He's been hardened by time. He's been, I don't even know that he's been hardened by time. Like, he's had no hardship. He's had 0 hardships. The most hardships he gets is when we tell him he can't eat all of our food. Just realized how behind the stream preview is.
So you've raised a hipster.
He's just a greedy boy. She's just a really greedy boy. You know how some dogs are just really foodie?
Yeah.
That's Bandit. In that picture, though, he's kind of done with our shit, because we have been, you know, putting hats on him and stuff that day. And mostly, we were just like, we paid for the hat, we bought the hat, the hat's going on your head. You're gonna wear the hat at least once. Sorry, mate. Like, it's happening. It's been paid for. We're getting our fun out of it. And he's just like, oh, I don't want the hat on my head.
Skolamar donated £37 and 43 pence. Get yourself a new chair.
Thank you very much, Skull. Definitely have to go into the cheer fund. What are we stuck on? Oh, parking brake just came on. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to do that randomly sometimes. Throw the parking brake on.
I don't think I touched it.
Hey, it's Blade. He wants to know how goes the diggy.
Well, Bezek's currently doing the digging. I think I've finished the road, mostly.
As finished as it's going to get without the asphalt, I think.
Well, yeah. But we don't have any gravel yet, so... I tell you what, in terms of the car, the road's pretty good.
Excellent.
Not seeing any issues with it.
That means you've done a great job smoothing.
Yeah. I did.
And then you find that one bumpy section that launches you off the mountain.
Yeah.
There used to be one of there was one of those before this stream's work, and it was bouncy.
Yeah, but for the most part, it's pretty good now. Right, so I think I have a digger in my pocket because, you know, why wouldn't I keep a digger in my pocket?
You do.
Why would I not keep a digger? I do have a digger in my pocket. Gracie, are you gonna go to sleep soon, darling? Because I think Daddy might want to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Place I eat. So where are you going? Down there?
Yeah, I'm just going down at a shallower angle because I'm not convinced that if I go down at that angle, I'll come back up again.
Only one way to find out. I'll be the guinea pig.
Okay.
It's all good. I'm down.
Yep, now for stage 2.
Okay, well, stage 2 is grab some stone. I think this is stone.
I think
Okay, got some
it is
stuff.
due for another run. That does look very...
I mean, at least it's smooth. There is that.
Hmm. Whee. Yeah, that'll do for a run. I think this is going to be a coal-heavy load, which is not actually a problem. We do like the coal. It's just that we're after the gravels.
I'm not sure how, but I'm nearly out of the hole.
Well done.
It's not the most streamlined. Oh no! At the last hurdle.
Oh dear.
I was so close.
You are still on Bezek cam if you would like. Chat may want to see your disaster.
Oh, let me put the handbrake on. Turn it off, Bezek. You can see, chat. I'm nearly there. We can do this. We got this. We shall.
That's an angle.
Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's not give up. We got this. We're so close. Tracy, you gonna come up here, darling, so that you can maybe get comfy and go to sleep?
Oh, this road is
I think-
minus the odd place of weirdness. This road is
Hey?
so good.
Where the frying pan's coming out.
The frying pan.
Yeah. Bonker on the head.
She does like to play cook.
A bonker with it.
I don't think that's gonna help. That'll just make her cry. Well, she definitely won't sleep then. I'm surprised it got this far up, to be honest.
Did pretty well.
I'm become impressed that it got all the way to the top. Just need to, might need to get the shovel out and just pat it a little. Patting it normally works. If in doubt, get the shovel out, pat.
Well, I've only encountered one minor area with issues coming up so far.
Good.
I'm approaching the second suspicious area, but and we'll see how
We're
that goes.
out. I mean, we lost most of the shovel. Well, not most of it. About half the load on the way up. But we did. There we go.
No, he proper scratched you, didn't he?
Well, maybe that could be a little bit of a lesson learned as to why we tell her not to pull the car around.
No, she was playing with the cat and George jumped at that big...
Oh.
Oh, bad scratch, darling.
Let me see.
You see?
You got a bit of sable on them. Oh, let me see ya. Did the cat scratch ya? Did he get ya?
Huh?
Why have you got your belt
That's what George was...
draped over your shoulders?
That's what George was trying to get.
No, he was playful, was he? Okay, doesn't need loads. Let me see. Where'd he get you? Oh.
So, I'm gonna...
Just that bit. Oh, well, we're in for a penny now, huh? Would you like to have a biscuit? Yeah. I mean, you've already stayed up for most of the stream. Here you go.
But
Here you go. Now she's happy. She's got a biscuit. You're only getting one. Don't be eyeing up the rest of the packet. It just occurs to me, I think I just put I just put stone in the hopper, but it occurs to me that I don't think you got an off switch on this.
but
Luckily for you, I turned the power supply for the conveyor off.
Oh. Oh, that's fine then. Oh, apparently my digger is broken. I guess all my stuff is gonna break now, huh?
Probably.
Ladies, I find my fund melatonin would you use it responsibly pre-stream. I think Blade's like, I have baby noises at home, I have baby noises on stream.
Have you considered chloroform?
The thing is, she was asleep pre-stream.
yeah.
But as soon as she woke up and realized that I was doing something interesting, that was it. Any pretenses of sleeping out the window. She's like, you're doing things that could be interesting. Is that digger in your pocket? You're happy to see me? It was definitely the digger.
She's not happy to see you, chat. How disappointing.
We need a hydraulic pump. Replace that. Can you stop twiggling, please? Ow, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna chop those fitties off. I'm gonna sell the old one. Stop, little bit. Or better yet, whiskey only a little bit. Of course, I'm happy to see Jack, but I also do have a digger in my pocket. Right, let's put that in there. Anything else broken? We may as well just replace that now before it dies. Let's have this one. Sell the old one. Right, there we go. Digger should be fixed now.
Okay. The factory goes through even the load of dirt out of this big dumper really way quicker than you'd think.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Plans, schemes, even.
They're almost at Stone Disco. Almost at Stone.
Let's get out of this. I'm a stone. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to make the exit a little easier.
And we have Stone. Mission accomplished.
Right, this is totally gonna work. Nothing could work better.
Yeah, we have 6,060 coal. We have 53 gravel.
Excellent. We're getting there.
Yep. And then we have 17 gold, 7 silicon, and a bunch of iron, of diamond and ruby ore.
Excellent. Digger says, yay! And ooh, a digger in your pocket. Things, but nothing comes to mind. I also had a roller in my pocket.
Ooh.
What are you doing with your belt? Why have you taken that off your jeans anyway? Hmm?
And now I get to return down the road. The return trip is definitely easier going downhill all the way.
Yeah, I mean, that is just gonna be how it is, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just the reality of gravity. Yeah.
And there's not much we can do about it. We gotta come down the...
Yep, gotta come down the mountain. But I think it was very successful at giving us a reason to build a road.
It was.
A very nice road. I think the issues with the road are just the physics engine being a bit weird.
I think so.
So it's not really the road. Like, I'm just motoring along at 50 kilometers an hour in this giant frigging machine.
Yeah, the road's pretty good. I think. I mean, we have to have the incline because we're going up a mountain.
Yep. There's no question about it because we need to come all the way down here to get down to the stone. Oh, poor Blade has to go back to work.
Oh no!
Bye, Blade. See you later, maybe.
Have a good one, Blade.
Oh, what are you doing, game? It ran into the loading speed of the mesh, I think. Oh dear.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times where it's going quite
It
fast.
has
If
gotten
it's
stuck on the loading speed of the mesh, I think. Yep. That is the downside. Well, the important thing is it's not the road's fault.
definitely not the road's fault. The road has come out nicely.
What are you up to just at the moment, Disco?
Trying to make this big hole more accessible.
Ah.
I had the great idea to take the roller down there, and I think it's working pretty well.
Cool.
Just, I'm trying to make the angle a little better. What are you doing? Oh, you've got a face full of biscuit and I can't understand you. I think we might still be on Bezek cam, but that's fine, because I currently have a toddler attacking me. At least she's not squeaking right now.
Wow. For a fixed value of squeaking.
You have so much biscuit in your face.
Oh, baby, just
Well, at least thanks to your first slide, we officially have a rock.
Hey,
Going up.
you will have access to the drop pretty soon. Like, this hole's not bad. I just need to fix the angle slightly. To be fair, you could get the thing back out, but I lost half the load on the way up, so it wasn't ideal.
Yeah.
Need to fix the angle a little bit.
It is a bit of a steep angle.
Hopefully she's settling a bit now. Good bloody hope so. She's supposed to be
Hopefully
in bed
she's full of biscuit and raving
hours
naps.
ago. I think she's been playing with her dad for the last couple hours, so she should be tired.
He is. What?
I know, he's
what's her
tired.
excuse?
He's tired, he's got to bed. He's like, I'm done. I'm done playing, had enough. Bye-bye.
And yet somehow the toddler returns.
I see, that's one thing she won't let him put her to bed. She'll hang out with him, she'll play with him.
Yep.
Just let him feed her, bath her, change her. She will not let him put her to bed.
She's very specific about what she likes to bed.
She's just looking at me like, but daddy doesn't have puppies.
She makes a compelling argument. It's a very compelling argument. Hey, we've gone up a level.
Is it from me and my
Oh, your
pickaxe, or are
manual
you
mining.
selling things? Oh no, it's my manual mining,
I
yeah.
think it's from you and your pickaxe.
I could have used the digger, but I want a very specific path, so. I may have to come back in with the digger and rearrange it a bit, but we'll see.
Papa, boo, 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 boo.
What are you saying, little one? Why are you not asleep yet? How are you not sleeping? You must be tired. Don't touch my microphone. Thank you. Please not touch microphone. No. Ow. Careful. That toddler orange. Ouch. That really hurt, darling. I know you're just playing. But that hurt.
Mama?
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay.
The electrical belt you stole off your jeans. That lasted all of one day.
No.
That toddler RNG is either full speed or dead tired. Yes. 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 There is no middle ground. It's either running around full speed or I'm going to fall asleep in my dinner.
And terraforming walk.
Of course it is.
Mama, A, B, C, D, D.
Are you singing your ABCs?
She's officially smarter than half the cabinet. It's not bad.
She can get to the end, to be fair, if she doesn't get distracted halfway through. Can you count your toes? How many toes do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just got one foot today.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What about this foot? 6?
She's
Danny.
You're distracted by that bell, aren't you? She actually can count to 10.
well, that makes her smarter than Rachel from accounting.
Well, that's true. 1,
It's not exactly a
2.
challenge, but still.
You're too busy trying to tie everything up with that belt.
Imagine how much fun we'll have if they fix the tunneler and add trains and minecarts.
Yeah, the tunneler needs some work. That's the one vehicle where I'm like, yeah, it's not there.
No. I mean, the tracked vehicles in general need a bit of love. Yeah, why is
But
there
if they had
a person at my
trains,
front door? Is it at least a person I know?
who wants to buy your car, Bezek?
Unfortunately, it's just a member of the family. You know what he'll get instead of if he wants to buy a bloody car, he can have the fucking tire iron.
No, what are you doing? You've just knocked Mummy's mouse down, and there goes the microphone.
Again.
And no, stop touching everything on my desk. Cease and desist. Cease and desist. It's weird. She's got so many hands. I thought they were only supposed to come with two.
You got one of those new models with 6 arms.
Oh, I don't know, but the feet double as hands. What are you doing? You're not having any more biscuits. I told you were only having one. You're definitely not having any more. Not two. No, one. The answer's still no. You're not having anything else. It's bedtime.
She can have a nap.
Well,
She can have a big sleep. That's what she can have.
you're being a little pain in the bum. Right, I'll get my mouse back. I think we're still on Bezek Cam, thankfully, because otherwise we might very well be just looking up at the sky for a second. She does make it difficult.
She does. She very much likes to be involved in the streams.
I don't even think she
But
means to
unfortunately,
be.
she's not able to be slaves. Well, you're doing something interesting, therefore she must be part.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Don't you hate it when you hit a bump and accidentally fill the scoop with the wall?
Yes. Yes, I
Fortunately,
do.
the wall's made out of money.
Well, there is that. It does help when the wall's made out of money. But you can't use your feet as hands to pick up stuff with
No.
use a keyboard.
Right,
I mean,
broken.
not to the extent that she can.
That's broken game. The injector.
Like I can maybe pick up the odd thing with mine and whatnot. But hers are basically just hands. Like I stop both hands from going mad and out comes a foot. It's like, okay, well I got two more, so.
Too clever for her own good sometimes.
I thought I was saving there.
You've got iron ore in this hole.
Which one?
We've got iron ore down here in this pit as well, which is
Stop,
nice.
Bear, stop. Stop! That's so, don't do that to me. What are you doing now? You can't just keep pulling at me. I'm trying to use the keyboard.
Taking the pink one.
This was a bit easier when this chair used to recline. Now I think if I were to try and recline it, we would both end up on the floor.
It's a bit hard to stream from accident and emergency.
Yeah. Like, I'm fairly sure that would be the outcome of trying to recline this chair now that it doesn't have legs.
Probably best to not then.
I think it probably would recline, it just wouldn't stop. Like, you would definitely go backwards.
Yep. All the way. Well, the good news is once you're on the floor, you can't fall any further.
There is that. I mean, it's one of those things, it would probably be quite funny if I went over on it. It'd be less funny if I had the toddler with me.
Yes, things would get screamy awfully quickly, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Like, if I went over on it, Jack would just clip it.
Pie.
You're not
Wouldn't be
getting,
funny.
you're not getting pie.
Pie.
It's 2 in the morning. What makes you think you're getting pie?
Pie.
You're not getting pie. It's 2 in the morning. You're supposed to be asleep.
Good morning. Good morning.
It's not good morning.
That's saying good morning.
It's not good morning. It is,
It's
in
go
fact,
the fuck to bed.
sleepy time. You cheeky little monster. Did you stop leaning on the keyboard?
Oh.
Yeah, the keyboard. Don't touch the mouse either. We're back to this, are we? We're back to constant touching everything, are we? Why are you not tired? Why are you not even slightly tired? And she's looking to see what she can steal from the desk. Don't touch. None of that is yours. Not yours. Stop trying to take me stuff.
And
Oh.
like most toddlers and animals, everything is theirs.
She doesn't even. She's not even like, that's mine. She's just like, I want to touch that. Oh, look. Something else of noise has joined me. No, you're gonna fall if you do that. Gracie, it's still bedtime. What are you doing? No, you can't eat the headset. Stop. No. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. You're being a pain in the bum.
It's gonna. It's like that.
Why don't you play peekaboo with the key? Peekaboo. Play peekaboo with the key. Peekaboo. Look. Look. Do you see the kitty cat? Where is it? Go. Oh. Yes. You see the kitty cat? You see it? Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Cat.
You see the little baby cat?
Yes, peekaboo.
Do you see the little cat?
Witches.
Little cat, go peekaboo. Meow. He's like, oh my god, there's a little cat. What does the cat say? Why don't you sing chat your rendition of Old MacDonald?
And oink oink.
Oink oink.
Dead Glory says he looked over and the cat's moving. He nearly freaked out, thought he had too much to
I mean, the cat wasn't moving. What are you talking about?
drink.
What are you doing, baby?
Wow.
You're making it very, very difficult to get. Now, this is how you get scratched, isn't it? Because you're pulling his leg now. You're pulling the cat's leg. You're pulling the cat's
Yes, I
leg.
would not enjoy that.
And they don't like it when you do that. Yeah, don't pull his tail either. Cisco, you can't gaslight me. I approve they was moving. At least on my end. What was moving? There's nothing moving.
Does he mean the digger?
Right, it could have been the digger.
No, he means the circle around my avatar. That's always been moving. You can go check the previous one. No, yeah, you know what I saved. Just what I wanted.
Ah, Gracie, could you stop? This might be worse than the touching of the stuff on the desk.
Triangle.
It is a triangle.
Major has stopped in and says, good this moment all. Just here for a few minutes to post an update and get a participation ribbon.
What? It is a triangle, yeah. What I don't understand is why you won't go to sleep. This might be worse than the touching stuff on the desk scenario. Because now your entire being is wiggling around in the chair.
That's very not helpful.
Bed! You've knocked the mouse down again. It's a good job the Bezek cam because my camera must be going everywhere. You have this wiggly little person who's just like... Now she's trying to get the cat that's on the back of the chair, so the legs are going everywhere. Are you smelly?
Me.
Are you smelly? No, you're
I
not.
just question.
You're not smelly. It must be George.
Why is George smelling?
I mean, I don't know. Did she get into the
See,
energy
fine.
drink? It could be. Poop. There's no poop. Oh my God, Gracie, stop! Shh. You tested Mama's patience, especially for someone that's supposed to be asleep. Yeah, no hit. I thought you were singing Old MacDonald.
Und have I
Get your foot off my keyboard. Get your foot off my keyboard. Get your whole foot off my keyboard. And your hand. Both hands. Stop.
Have you considered duct taping this?
I'm considering. How small do they make straitjackets?
I'm sure you can find them on Etsy. You know, along with the glass. What should we call it? Man replacer. The glass man replacer. Oh, if Shade's still here, you need to tell him about the glass man replacer.
I'm not sure he is. I think he just came and went.
Possibly.
Now what are you gonna do? You're contained. You're contained.
Out.
No out. You can stay in there. I just
Remember, if you put the
I just put her in my t-shirt with me.
that might work. That might actually help. Just remember, Disco, if you're going to stick children or animals in boxes, put the holes in the box before the animal or child.
Good tip. That might keep her contained for a minute. Until she figures out how to get her arms out of it.
Hopefully it takes her a moment.
Hopefully.
But penguin.
What's the straight jacket for a toddler? I was thinking the same thing. Child was shooting for 1,000. Better than the 3,000 model. She's testing the old patience.
Today, Declan's like, wait, you're supposed to put holes? That's why they all stop moving after a few minutes. Well, no, the issue is because you looked. They would have been fine if you hadn't looked. That's...
Yeah, so they say.
Yep.
Tracy, you're making this very difficult. Almost impossible, some might say.
Thank goodness we prepared a secondary camera.
Yes. Could you stop doing
No,
that? Just stop all of it. It's bedtime. It's time to sleep. Could you stop everything that's not sleeping?
What? Penguin. Go. Go. Hot. Puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Penguin.
Matt just says, a buddy asked if he'd like to play in a hockey tournament in 2 weeks. He realised he was no longer in shape to play, but on the upside, he rediscovered his weight set because of it. If he can't do one, shrug.
I think we're just gonna have to have Bezek cam for a few minutes because I cannot use any of the keyboards because she's like a windmill right now. Are you also overtired? There's a good chance you are also overtired. which is why you've turned into an absolute bumhole. Come on, come here. I don't care. The noises only stopped because I hit the mute button for a second because she was getting a little high pitched.
Yeah. Matt just says also dragging around a 3,800 pound load to the main track work totally really remind him to get more active. Yeah. I think most of us need to get more active.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom,
There's only so
boom,
much
boom.
time in the day,
Boom,
though.
boom.
Disco doesn't need to get more active, though. She's apparently got both hands and feet occupied.
I'm gonna start pricing up tiny straitjacket. It is in fact bedtime. No, both hands, both feet, right here. You've already prevented me from playing on the game. Yeah, you've prevented me from playing in the game. Can you stop squeaking?
What's that? Wait.
Yes, I have to press that light when you squeak. Yes, this goes fully engaged with the four-armed toddler. She's crazy right now. I think she's also overtired because she's refused to go to bed. I don't care. Okay. But it's still bedtime. I have a question. How do you do me? Thank glory.
I believe it's Trim's fault.
It's definitely Trim's fault.
Yes, but I believe it's actually Trim's fault. He's always to blame, but I think it is his fault.
No, it is. Like, I think he was talking to, because, he was talking to me off the back of the Lotus ears for ages. He was chatting away to me about, I think, art and stuff. And, then Trim being as Trim does, Trim was like, you need to come and join the Sultan's community.
And then Disco's like, why do I need more insane autists in my life?
There was a lot of insane artists when I first joined, to be fair. We have trimmed the fat a little, but you had some
We had some sociopaths on top of the autism, I think.
you had some special artists. What are you doing? That doesn't look like sleeping.
Definitely doesn't sound like sleeping.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Bed.
So,
Did you go through there and chug Daddy's coffee or something?
Sounds like she did the whole cup.
Mama,
No, it ain't, Mama. Yeah.
no tango.
Why are you not going to bed, huh? Why are you not going to sleep? Ticka, 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 ticka. It is in fact bedtime, baby.
Grass.
Shh. The whole point of the latest stream was so that you would be asleep. Shh. What? You were whispering. Use your quiet voice. Hyper toddler noise is active. I don't know how, because she refused to have a nap earlier, which is okay because she's kind of dropping that nap. Well, she'll be tired come bedtime, and she was for like 5 minutes.
Hi.
Madam,
Hi.
madam.
Hi. Hi.
I think she's trying to say goodbye. Mama's in bed.
Hi.
Mama's in bed.
That's a butterfly.
Which is where you should be. Oh, but she's got the butterfly.
Bumblebee.
She has. She has got the butterfly and the bumblebee. But she's also in bed.
Ladybug.
And ladybug. My mom bought some plushy toys. A bumblebee, a ladybug, and a butterfly. So every time she talks to her, no, she's like, show me the ladybug, the bumblebee, and the butterfly. She's obsessed with them. You're obsessed with them.
The eyes.
You are obsessed.
Got eyes. Bumblebee.
Yes, bumblebee. What does a bumblebee say?
Boo. Butterfly. Boo.
She's doing the flapping motion.
Boo.
What does crocodile say?
A monkey.
That's a monkey say then.
Ooh.
Well, at least you've stopped squealing.
Da.
What's a cat say then?
A bound monkey.
Monkey, yeah.
A bound Bundy. Boo. I love bed. Bed.
Bed, that's a great idea. Why didn't I
Let's
think
just,
of that?
Bed.
Hmm.
Bed.
KSO is just here for the purple ribbon. If I can't come back later, have a good
Aye.
day. Cheers. All right, Imagine.
Have a good one.
day.
Some.
I might have to start wrapping it up since Madam will not let me.
Yes.
Actually touch the keyboard. I've had to give up with the keyboard because every time I bring it over, she just starts smashing it. It's a good job. It's a good job with the mommy prepared Bezek cam, huh?
Go up. What's that? Have.
Yeah, that's mommy's game.
Then.
I had to give up with it.
I need Villa.
Do you see the cats on the screen? If I move them around again, it might freak out Ted Glory. What are you doing? Don't touch anything.
Chocolate.
You're definitely not having chocolate.
God, could you imagine?
You're definitely not
More
having
caffeine in
chocolate.
Menace.
Well, she hasn't had caffeine. Nothing. It just feels like she has.
Milk.
You can have some milk once I'm done streaming.
And Dead Glory apparently has to be an adult and go to bed. Gotta be up at 4 EST. Another
That's-
one's fallen.
That's fine. I think I'm gonna also wrap up because Madam is now beating me up.
I think I'll dump this load and then we can wrap.
Pooh Bear,
And
please stop it. Please stop it. No, stop. That.
No.
No.
No. Out. Out. Out.
Stop it. Lucy, what are you doing?
alright.
You're being a bit annoying, darling. You're being a bit much. Where is the Streamlabs thing?
And what has she done with it?
It should be here. Yeah.
Somehow it's not. Well, I've arrived back at the factory and dumped the load, so we can wrap up at your leisure.
Oh, I think I know what had happened to it. The font that I was using when I had to reinstall everything on the computer, I think it removed the font.
Oh, it
And
might have.
although I do think that I re-downloaded the font, I'm guessing it just didn't add it again properly
Ready?
to Streamlabs.
Yeah.
So it can't show it because it doesn't think it has the font. That one's quite nice. We might have to make it a little small.
Yes. So I think we can call stage 1 of the road complete.
Oh yeah, the road looks good. Unfortunately, the toddler's making it a little bit difficult at the moment to finish things off.
Yes.
I think the road's definitely been a success, though.
It has. Noticed a few issues with the physics engine, but that's not the road's fault.
Go bed.
No, I have fixed. I fixed. Mind you, it seems like Jack has been able to find it in the description, which is good. But it is meant to be on the screen too. Yeah, have a good one though, Dead Glory. Like, getting up at 4 AM doesn't sound fun for anybody.
Poor Primed, I think, does that regularly. That's his standard waking up time.
I used to have to get up at 5:30 and like it was okay. It wasn't too bad in the summer. When you had the light mornings and it was like not too bad, but in the winter time, you get up and it was like the dead of night. It was still dark outside. It was like below freezing temperatures.
I can't quite hear you because the noise cancelling is activating on the child.
Gracie, shush. Shh. It was like getting up in the dead of night, pitch black, below freezing.
Yep, very helpful.
And there's absolutely nothing worse than rolling out of bed and still being dark and still being half awake when you go outside and everything is just like covered in ice. Madam,
My ears.
those are tired noises. I wonder why you might be tired. Okay.
If only there was a possible solution.
Yeah, she's not gonna stop because she's tired. She's just gonna yell till she falls asleep. So that's definitely a good place to call it.
I think so. Yeah, there she goes. Yeah, well, I'm happy to call it there. I might go out and do some shopping.
Yeah, I think I'm
Sleep
get.
with today.
I think I will get her to bed, and then I will get back to work. But thank you very much for coming, chat. Thank you for the donations, and we will not be back on Sunday because I'm going away at the weekend. So it's probably going to be next Sunday. Or not.
Yes. I will try and arrange a trim for something, possibly a chill hell diving stream or something.
That's a good
Yeah, so
idea.
there's some
Yeah,
content
you should
happening.
do that.
Trim and I have been playing to play Helldivers anyway. So, well, we might as well turn it into content.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna stop allowing the child to. Yeah, you're tired. I know you are. I can hear it in your voice.
Bye-bye, Dada.
Can you say bye, chat? Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
That was the quietest you've been all night.
Bye-bye, Dad.
Bye, bye, chat.
Maureen has popped in just in time for us to go. Hello, Maureen, and good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye, everyone.